Oh my god.
Hail, adventurers! And welcome to the 104th episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama, and adventure we call a D&D Podcast. This is your dungeon master for the evening, and I am once again joined by my colourful cast of characters. You will see that once again we're missing a couple of people. Mitch will be on. He is currently having a wholesome dinner because it is Mother's Day, which I didn't forget was on our game day.
Motherless behaviour.
But yeah, he'll be on later on. But before we jump into the game, we're going to do our regular round of shout outs and fun little things. So who wants to kick things off? Sam, do it. Yeah, you're going first. I think I always pick Sam by instinct.
Sam JKP on YouTube and Twitch. As always, I say it all the time, still playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. We're doing a Torchic solo run of Brilliant Diamond as well, which is going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, come and watch.
Thank you very much for that, Sam. And we will pop on over to Amaya.
This is me. Thank you very much, Ewan, for that wonderful introduction. I don't know, I'm talking like Boris Johnson, but anyway, I stream too. And I stream a little bit of Genshin Impact and recently a little bit of Monster Prom / Monster Camp. If you enjoy fun co-op games that sometimes go pretty cursed, actually, Fridays, Animea, come and check it out. And if you like Genshin Impact, that's the game that I play on Tuesday / Wednesday. So come and check it out. It'll be jolly good fun.
Thank you very much. And obviously we don't have Mitch here to tell us about Mondays.
Look at his face. Look at his nose, it's coming.
Balls! Get yourself ready for a minute over there, Empire. Come on down on Mondays, 7 p.m. BST these days, because the clocks change. Did you know the clocks change? Well, they don't know in the Star Wars universe, because they don't have clocks. They've got these things that go all around scrambling about, scrub. Honestly, if you love a bit of train, you're gonna love tomorrow. We're gonna be heisting a train. Not maybe tomorrow, but maybe another day. Maybe there'll be 500 train heists all stacked on the top of each other, where there'll be just a giant gloopy mess of like bleeding trains. We got Mitch there, you in there, and we got Sam there, and we got Dean there, and we got Jamie there. That's all you need to know, really. It's the best. You'll have a lot of fun.
Whenever we do the announcements, can Maya just sound like Boris Johnson, and can Jared just sound like a mix between Rick Sanchez and a guy at the races doing the commentary?
Thank you. Okay.
No worries, anytime.
I should be thanking you.
You should be paying me.
Well, let's hold on that. Thank you all the same. But Mitch also has his own channel, Lambent Rain, where he does some stuff from time to time. I don't know if he's been doing anything recently, but if you like Dead by Daylight and other things of that variety, definitely go check him out over there. Other than that, we've got just a couple of things. So first of all, if you enjoy the stream and want to be able to talk about what's going on, see some of the stuff like the maps and any other handouts that are given to the players, then if you check out the Discord, you'll be able to see that in real time and peruse through older documentation and maps that the group have come across as well. And that is the place to be. That is where most of that content gets shown, rather than shoving it up on the screen, though occasionally we will do that.
Watch our
So
stuff.
if you want to go and see that stuff, check out the Discord. Now, I hope this command is going to work. There it is. There are our socials, and I'm going to direct you specifically to our TikTok, where
It's blowing.
it feels so weird doing that. Where we post some interesting clips and some other fun little videos that have been popping off a little bit. So check that out for some fun stuff like that. Other than that, does anyone else have anything else they want to talk about before we start the game today? Alrighty then. Well, I guess in that case, let's dive into today's episode of Dirty 20. So, previously on Dirty 20, visions of mucus-covered tentacles and dissonant whispers had filled the minds of those that had partaken in the ritual, memories not too quick to fade. With sight of some sort of laboratory and the word Dernstead ringing, it was decided that would be your next destination. The remaining time in Deep Bay, spent gathering needed resources and items, as well as informing Theodore of the situation. Concerned, he understood you needed to leave immediately, but before your escape from the stormy south, he made a point to contact Mayfly and Stelborn. The first was confused and frustrated by the lack of information. The latter agreed to look into the Ilithid threat upon returning home. With that out the way, it was time to leave, and in a flash, you were gone. Now in the freezing northern kingdoms, you quickly headed south, out of the city and into the lamp. Gaiac flew as far as he could in the darkness and snow, eventually having the need to rest. After a night in a cave, he went off again, soon arriving at the towering Gothic structures nestled between the mountain peaks. Although scolded for not using the main gate, you were allowed the chance to talk with Marie, whom greeted you warmly and took you to her dorm to speak in private. Here, she told you of the disappearances and the tragic explosion that had occurred in the now abandoned wing almost 4 months ago. With your own information, you easily saw something was off. Needing to gather further details, you concluded a visit to the Dean was required. And that is where we pick up Ferra Carta. Regrouped inside the warm administration building. What do you wish to do?
I think it would be best if we ask Marie to take us to the Dean.
I was muted. I had just been speaking with her and I'd left the room, so I'm coming to find you guys.
Yeah, so the rest of you had already left.
Oh yeah.
And Val-Aeria at this point has caught up with you in the main admin foyer.
Okay, I guess we'll just try and find it then. Just try and look around, maybe ask somebody for directions.
She said to go back to the main administration building, so
Yeah.
that seems to be like the main hub where a lot of things are.
I guess we'll just
Head back over and ask for
Yeah.
the Dean.
Mm-hmm.
I had believed you already had met within the admin building itself, but
Yeah.
we can say that if you were waiting down at the entrance of the dorms for Aria to return, then in which case then you can head back outside and out over to the admin building. I think I'm just going to show you a little bit of a representation just so you've got some ideas of what the
Nice.
campus
Ooh.
looks like a little bit.
Very nice.
Which I am going to show on the screen. So let me just do that. There we go.
Ooh.
So, you head over the snowy campus exterior over towards the admin building and head inside. It's again warm, the rows of seating and the foyer administration desk reception along the opposite wall from the entrance. Numerous doors that lead off throughout. What would you like to do?
Go to the admin building, go through, see if there's any signs.
Alright.
I'd like to see when Freshers Week starts.
So, as you head up towards... So, just to clarify, are you going to the desk or are you just kind of wandering around?
If there's no signs pointing us towards the dean's office, I'd probably just go up to the desk.
Okay. So I'd say that there is signage here, but the signs that are around aren't necessarily like pointing dean's office this way, this way, this way. It's more of like signage that might say staff offices or business lectures. Kind of like it's not specifying the specific room.
Yeah, sure.
Although there are room signages, but they're like
On the door.
numbered.
Right.
So it doesn't specify the dean's office, but the dean's office will have a room code.
Okay.
Not dissimilar to other universities.
Yeah, I'll probably just go up to the desk and ask for the dean's office then.
I'm waiting to see that fantasy door code input.
Well, you head up to the desk. Right, so, as you do so, you can see there is an individual behind there. Same one who was looking through the paperwork as you would arrive. Looks up towards you. Yes, can I help?
We're here
You
to
seem lost.
see the dean.
I see. Do you have an appointment?
No, but it's in regards to, and I'm going to kind of lean in closer, the abandoned wing. We are we're Knights of Valoom.
I see. Very well. If you wouldn't mind just waiting here in the foyer, I will have someone go and speak to him. He might be busy at the moment. It is the middle of the day.
Take all the time you need.
Wait. Alright. You can see that she stands up. She seems to have been like making some notes on a scrap piece of paper as you were saying this, and heads over out one of the doors that is behind the desk. And shortly thereafter, she returns, and you can see another individual heading through another door. Short while passes, around 15 minutes or so. Is there anything you'd like to do in that time, just out of curiosity?
Can I see if I can kind of like peer over the desk and see what kind of notes are there? If there's anything interesting.
Absolutely. Roll me a perception check.
I'll
I
be a
guess.
lookout for her to see if people are coming. Okay.
29.
On a natural 20. Interesting. Okay. As you glance over, you can see the note. Like, there's not a lot of like exterior files here. They seem to be like in like cabinets behind which you can see the handles of. And you recall hearing the sound of like a metal cabinet open when files were being taken out to kind of like be checked to see if Marie was indeed a student here. As you look across the desk, you can see a plethora of stationery. Some are like meetings for different staff members, and you can see there's a limited list. And as you look over, you can see the dean's schedule. It is not particularly busy, as far as you can tell. Like, it's literally like a schedule for the day, hour by hour. However, you can see There is a meeting with a Captain Arnold at 2 p.m, which is in about an hour or so from now.
Okay. Have I ever heard of a Captain Arnold before?
No, you wouldn't.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of turn around and ask if anybody's heard of Captain Arnold.
No, none of you would know that name.
I don't know anyone in any military apart from my brother.
Looks like he's meeting with the Dean in about an hour, actually.
I wonder if it's about what's been going on.
Hmm.
Maybe we can ask if we can join them.
I don't know. I think it might be best to keep this between ourselves.
I think it would, and I'm kind of whispering this, like, I think it
Yeah.
might be best for us to get a judge of the Dean's character first.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Circumvent him and go straight to the captain. The captain might be a good option if the Dean proves resistant to investigation, but
Especially knowing what we know. Need to see if we get any, especially you, Eridel. We need to see if we get any vibes.
That's just reminded me, actually. Is there a way I can kind of like use my psionic abilities, I guess, to do like a kind of insight check if there's any like weird vibes?
Tadpoles.
Yeah, tadpoles,
Time.
illithids or anything. Like
anything whispering in my ear going stabby
That would
stabby kill,
require
kill.
you to have the ability to read minds, like in terms of like detect thoughts.
Yeah.
That's a very specific ability.
Did you say
You get the impression based on what's happened before that if something like that were to be around, it might be a bit more of an instinctive thing that might happen. Given the nature of, as you kind of have sense that this tadpole of yours may want to rejoin its collective.
yeah, if we do meet the Dean and the Captain, I would like to do a preliminary insight check on them. I'm just gonna put that forward.
All right.
Suss them out.
she said it would be like a little bit of time before she returned? She said that, right?
So she's only out for like a minute or two to pass on some information before she returns to the desk. And in that time is when Eridel was able to kind of look over, and she's come back at this point.
Oh, she's come back at this point. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to do something, but it's probably not a good idea in here.
So, unless there's anything else you'd like to do, eventually that individual you'd seen who had left the foyer through another door towards the staff offices returns and walks over to the desk. They kind of like say something to each other, and he walks back over to you. Dean Onich will see you now. If you'd like to follow me, please.
I'm gonna follow.
Follow, yes.
Turns on his heels rather elegantly and marches you through the doors that read staff offices. You find yourself passing room after room with various different staff member names across them, up a set of stairs all the way up to the top floor. And kind of like, you can imagine it's probably like the centre of the building. So you've kind of gone up the stairs at one end and returned to the centre with like, well, in front of you you can see there's this large wooden door, which you can see there is a signage on there that reads Dean Ruth, sorry, that is not correct, Dean Daniel Onich, written on a plaque on the door. He knocks at the door. You hear enter. Opens the door.
We enter.
The door is held for you as one by one you enter into quite a a herbal smelling room. You can see incense burning on a very heavy desk and with a thick leather chair behind it. It's covered in stationery. Rows of bookcases and a wall with multiple framed documentation is kind of held aloft. Behind the chair is a semicircle window that looks over the front courtyard towards the entrance. Standing behind it, seemingly having just got up from the chair, is a heavy-set individual with a very thick moustache across the top of his lip, which obscures his mouth for the most part. He has very well combed back black hair and is dressed in a very very well organised suit of a slightly dark greyish colour or shade.
Insight.
He walks over towards you and produces a hand to whoever is the closest. It's a large hand with numerous rings and jewellery on it. You want to roll your insight check as you come in?
Yeah.
I'll shake his hand.
Sure.
What vibes am I getting from him?
Shake your hand.
God damn it.
He seems like someone with a lot of power here at the very least, you can expect, and probably gather without much of an insight, to be honest. But given the framed documentation on the wall, which you can see seems to be like doctorates and other educational and exterior awards, really. He seems like he could be quite an intelligent person, but perhaps a little self-centered, maybe.
Okay.
Do you know Nietzsche? Pleasant to meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We've come regarding and I'm gonna again lean in like a little bit awkwardly, like the abandoned wing in the university. We've recently been appointed as Knights of Valoom by Queen Cecilia, and we've heard of some suspicious going-ons with regards to students, and we think that it might be connected to the wing.
Looks over to the man that brought you up. You may leave us now. The man closes the door and disappears. So he turns and walks back over to the chair where he slouches down into it. Please. Take a seat. Pull up some chairs if you must. Sounds like we might be having a bit of a talk.
I'm gonna pull up a chair. I'm gonna stand behind it rather than sit.
I'll sit.
Yeah, sit down as well.
Yeah, I'll take a seat.
Do you perchance have any documentation for your knighthood?
Do you?
Yeah, I thought we did, right?
Yeah.
You don't have some sort of like little brooch
Certificate. Like a.
Yeah.
I've
We'll
been a good
have them
knight
in the
today.
bag of holding, right?
You were.
I mean, I've got nothing like that in the bag of holding. The bag of holding is mainly stuff for like
Alistair
spells
nicked
and
it.
shit.
You stole our
You were given them.
documentation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. I just never made a note of it for some reason.
And remember, we've got those.
in each of your individual ones.
Okay. We've got
it might just be
the ones from Deep Bay as well.
Do you
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
that?
Mhm.
Yes.
Takes it, looks through. All seems to be in order. Passes them back. I'm curious why Knights of the Loom have a vested interest in the circumstances here.
There are,
Just call it
So,
curiosity.
there are things
personal.
pertaining to Queen Cecilia that we are not permitted to discuss with outsiders of this operation. But we would appreciate your full support in this.
With all due respect, you are in my university. This is my jurisdiction.
Well, it's easy to say, really. There is a vested interest because one of the students here is also a relation to one of our party members. We wish only to make sure no one else goes missing.
I see. It is true there has been some problematic situations. What are your questions?
First of all, what's this talk of radioactivity? Some experiment in this wing?
No experiment. 4 months ago there was an explosion.
Intentionally?
Undetermined. It appears to have been accidental. Unfortunately, it produced a fallout of sorts that has prevented any further excursion inside. Response individuals found themselves sickened after spending too much time inside. It was determined by our own scholars here that some sort of radiation is to blame.
Did they identify what kind of radiation?
That fact is undetermined, but it seems to be some fallout of a chemical explosion.
Was that what was in the wing before? Chemistry?
Among other subjects, I was a chemical wing for our biochemistry and chemical students.
What
What
can you
sort of
tell us?
modules were they studying?
That is a very broad question.
Do you know the exact time and date of the explosion? How long ago was this?
I could tell you the exact time. Just let me check my notes. Right. It was on the 3rd of Dusking.
We heard that one of the first to go missing was a history professor, correct?
Aye, that's correct.
What can you tell us about said professor? Do you have kind of any people he was close with here?
It wasn't exactly history, it was archaeology.
Hmm.
Archaeology, even. He had a lot of friends within his own department and others. No romantic relations, as far as we're aware. Our initial belief was that he may have developed a romantic relationship with one of his students, a third-year archaeology student called Lilith Sinclair.
I assume she is missing too.
Aye. Both went missing the same day, same night. We had reason to believe that perhaps they had escapaded together, but their belongings and possessions were still found in their rooms.
And this cannot be the same of what another 4, 5 other missing. Is that correct? It's around that number.
Aye. 5 in total.
Do you have the names of the others?
Aye.
May I have them?
The archaeology lecturer, his name was James Matthews. There was a third-year engineering student by the name of Ashton Baker. He went missing 2 months ago. Aoife McDay, fourth year medicine student, disappeared a month ago. And the most recent was 10 days ago. Rowan Green, foreign relations lecturer.
They're all from different departments.
Apart from the three in the archaeology.
Any
2 in archaeology.
Sorry, where was Ashton Baker from then?
Engineering.
Engineering, cool, thank you.
I must inform you that the Watch have searched the campus extensively and can't find any sign of these individuals.
Were they permitted to go into the abandoned wing?
No. Ever since the explosion, it has been closed off for anyone, and I would find it hard-pressed that anyone would be able to get inside. It's been welded shut.
Welded shut? By
Aye.
the campus?
Aye.
Insight check when he said no one's allowed to go in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, inside check.
it is
My
mentioned.
insight is shit, but you gotta do it!
Yeah, I've got a
12!
12. You've just met the man.
Yeah.
You've not got a handle on necessarily his base gestures. Doesn't seem to be lying. There's not any obvious telltale signs of dishonesty.
Okay. Right.
Currently, the Watch have deduced that the best theory is that either they've been lured somewhere or left willingly.
Would you permit us to investigate this abandoned wing? We have reason to believe that it could be of importance.
I must advise that you don't. As I said, it is extremely dangerous.
We are no strangers to danger.
Your lives are your own. I will not forbid you from entering. Your titles would make that a difficult position for me to disregard. But I must ask that you sign just simply informing that you are aware that I have given you.
Fair warning.
Aye.
I understand. You can see what it may look like. 5 nights dead in your university.
What about the students' rooms? Would we have permission to search them? See if there's any signs that perhaps they were considering leaving?
The Watch has already searched their rooms, but I can give you the keys. There's no reason why you cannot. They've searched them as much as they can.
Did they find anything of interest?
Only that their possessions were still in the rooms. I have also been informed that the doors were discovered unlocked.
This is all very useful, Dean.
Thank you for not hindering this investigation. and let's hope that these students will be found, and lecturers will be found soon.
I, of course, will have to note it in my report that you were here.
Of course. Right.
I must also ask that you refrain from damaging university property.
We don't have a reputation for leaving things in worse ways.
Nope.
I know of mercenary attacks such as yourself. You may have knighthood's documentation, all very above board. But I am no stranger.
I think you would do well to remember that we are trying to help you and your reputation.
I do, but I also understand that if 5 knights are found deceased within my university, that also reflects rather dimly on myself.
Like you said, we'll sign a waiver if that's what you wish. But we're not stupid. We're not going to just decease so easily.
You can see he, like, as you're saying this, he pulls out like a form, slips it across the table.
I'm gonna
which
read
seems
it
to be a
very
waiver.
carefully.
Okay, go ahead, roll me an investigation check. This is obviously
Oh.
this is plain secret
I
words.
can't read.
Like, you'll be able to read it. 15, yeah, that's not bad. Sorry, with your 8 insight, can say you kind of get the same information.
I
like, he
can't
doesn't see
read.
this on it.
I'm dead.
15 on the investigation. As you're reading through it, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of like hidden clauses or anything like that. What you deduce from it is that he wants written confirmation that you have all been informed that entering that abandoned wing is extremely dangerous, and that if you die, it is not you're waiving any like rights to hold the university and its foundation and funders responsible for that.
Cool.
If you die.
Sure, that's fine. I'll sign it then.
Fucking bureaucrats.
Alright. Well, assuming you all sign it,
Already made one deal with the devil.
you'll take it away.
What's another? Well, demon.
Flips over. I mean, technically it's more than it is devil and a
Yeah,
Yes,
both.
yes, both, yeah. So just keep them coming. Give me all the deals.
Okay, once it's all signed, I'm just gonna kind of give a nod, say thank you to the Dean, and then say we'll probably begin our investigation immediately.
You wait in the lobby, I'll have the caretaker come down to give you the master key to the rooms.
Amazing.
Please do not disrupt the students. They have exams coming soon.
You have our word.
You can see as he feels like the conversation has come to an end, he leans back in his chair, which lets out a creak as he pulls out a cigar and lights it up with a match.
All right.
I want to get this out of the way. On our way back, I'm just in my head. I was been thinking this since last session. Radiation.
Yeah.
What radiation?
D&D?
Yeah. This
Radiation
is,
in
I'd like to
D&D?
know if this is new to
Yeah.
Storm, or if he knows of anything that can create residual radiation, like any magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana, yes.
Arcana.
Yeah, I mean, radiation it is alien to the system, but to the world that you're in and exhibit, not necessarily. To humans who don't necessarily work with, like,
Could
stuff. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean like nuclear waste. Like radiation can be from other.
Yeah, radiation is a natural phenomenon.
trying to
50.
see if it's connected to the Illithids, would I be able to do something similar with psionics? See if like I've ever heard of anything like leaving like, you know, residue.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
It's going to be you remembering your own information that you may have
So
been
dumb.
or told.
Literally so dumb. Oh, I mean,
Not bad though. 15 on your Arcana. So let's roll with that first. So as you're thinking about this, as you're walking back down to the common area, oh, not the common area, sorry, the foyer. You've heard of like things that leave residual traces that are like magical. For example, you've seen and experienced echoes before. That's not necessarily radiation. Radiation is a very specific term. What you also think, like as you're contemplating this, is you are listening to human terminology as well.
Not elven.
So it could be something magical but because of the nature of their technology and lack thereof magic, it could be their interpretation of something like that. It could be. Likewise, you also know that there are substances and things that if mixed together in alchemy and stuff like that, if it explodes, there are things that could leave things like radiation. It could also be something like a fog cloud that's not necessarily... Not fog cloud, the spell stink cloud,
yeah, cloud
where
kill.
it might be something more dissimilar to that. You know that there are things both magical and non-magical that can leave radiation, but you've not experienced it. You've not gone in to see what it could be. So other than that, you haven't really got a lot to go on.
Okay.
To know what it is. With your intelligence check, your mind goes to just before the Battle of Emberforge, where you recall the moments where beforehand the fire giant had sort of like a headache.
Oh god.
And you think that it could be possible that there could be like psionic could have a residual effect. There is a chance that exists. Again, you don't have much experience with psionics, but you know that when you were going through your own process, there were things like that where you might not have been under the trauma all the time, but there might have been moments of like, I don't really want to say like PTSD, but sort of like flashback
residual,
moments where, after experiencing things.
I think probably the theory I'd come up with then is that like if you're in a particularly strong psionic presence for a while, it can leave after effects. Because going from what Stormer said as well, like when he's had experiences of mind control and the kind of, you know, trauma that's come with that, and, you know, the physical manifestations of that.
Alright, well, eventually you head back down to the foyer, and shortly thereafter a pushing elderly individual comes out and hands you like a set of keys and reads you through which ones are which. Gives you a sheet of paper with like the bed chambers of the numerous victims. Obviously, the first thing that you notice is that the lecturer rooms are not in the same building. All the student ones are at different places in the dorms. You can tell by the room numbers. The staff rooms are within this building that you're currently in.
Okay. I think I'd like to check out the abandoned wing first. I don't know about you guys.
This is what the question we need to ask ourselves. Where do we want to go first?
I think that we might be wasting time searching the things. It sounds like they, you know, very telltale of
If we
people
find
controlled.
nothing
charmed.
in the abandoned wing, then a last-ditch resort might be to search their possessions, search the room, see if there's anything that might tell us
If
something.
they have been mind controlled, they might have written something down in that state. So,
Repeat that again.
if they have been mind controlled, they might have written something down whilst in that state. You never know.
Since we're already in the building, we could just check the one lecturer's room.
Yes, he
The
was
first
one of the
one.
first. Yes.
Mr.
Alright.
Matthews.
James Matthews, yes.
We'll check the professor's room. If it turns up nothing, we'll go straight to the abandoned ward.
Yes.
Mhm. I like
Sounds
this
good idea.
Let's go.
Alright. Following the instructions on the sheet of paper, you head through the hallways of the admin building. Eventually, you pass through like another separate, into a separate wing of the admin building that immediately kind of more resembles staff dormitories. You follow to where the room specifically is, up a few flights of stairs, and eventually arrive at a door along a hallway. During this time, you have passed numerous staff members dressed in an assortment of different lecturing robes and garments, who give you curious looks as you pass, but given the fact that you are walking through confidently, they do not engage you. But eventually you do make it to this door. You can use the key to unlock it if you so wish. Right, as you unlock the door, you open it up into the interior of a humble looking room. It's certainly larger than the students, with separate rooms as part of it. You can see small kitchen spaces, very basic, a separate bedroom, and like a living room / study area with windows out towards the mountains. You're looking, technically, if you were looking at the map, you'd be looking northward towards the mountain peaks and the snow. It all seems fairly normal. Everything has got its place. There's no immediate signs of a struggle.
Well,
Furniture all looks pretty
I
clean.
want to have a look for some
Well made.
Crack my
paper,
knuckles.
desks and papers. Yeah.
It's a go time,
journals.
baby.
Start smashing holes in the walls looking for secret.
I am gonna join Storm. Anything that looks suspicious, anything that sounds like it would have been written by someone who was mind controlled.
I
Anything.
will guidance Aria as well. I want to see her start looking around.
Yeah, can I assist as well?
Who are you assisting?
Sure.
I'll assist Storm.
Okay.
What would you like me to roll?
So what? Let's go one by one then. So Storm, what are you doing first of all?
I just said I wanted to head over to a desk or / any kind of like bed, or look through some boxes, see if there's any like papers, journals, notebooks.
Sure. You can see that there is a study space with a simple bookshelf, some scrolls and books and some ornaments on there. You can go over there and check. If you want to roll me an investigation check, see if you find anything.
Investigation. Hey.
Damn.
25, nice. Woo. So as you head on over, looking through the drawers, there's some stationery and just general stationery. Some have writing on it, others don't. As you look through them, they seem to be like class notes for lecturer class notes. You can see there are a number of books on there which you scour through, all of which pertain to various kind of like archaeological studies, things on some ruins around the north.
Well, that's one thing as well. I would want
and the
to
like.
check and delve into that. I was going to say this. I
Alright.
forgot to say it. The most recent archaeological site they visited. If any notes on that,
Okay.
because I'm curious if there was.
Yeah.
So you actually do find. I
Oh.
can't believe this. I never thought you'd look for this.
Amazing.
This is brilliant. This is one of those things.
Oh really? Have I
Oh.
done something
You
here?
rolled a
By saying that?
25, dude.
You actually have found something I never thought you'd find.
Oh,
I bet the
love this.
DC was like 20 or 25.
No, I just never thought you'd think about it.
yeah,
To be honest.
fair
It's
enough,
not in a
fair
horrible
enough.
way. It doesn't necessarily mean it's like important or vital. I just never thought you'd actually
Well, I'd want to.
get this bit of lore.
Yeah, because I was thinking that when he said that he went missing with a student as well, I was like, well, they could have visited somewhere together.
All right. Well, there are books on like the books that you're reading at the moment are about various previous archaeological excavations and things written by other people as like sources. You can see that there is one page that is bookmarked, which seems to pertain to a ruin somewhere along the coast, within not too far from the university, a couple of days' travel perhaps. It is kind of written down as being perhaps of dwarven design.
Oh.
But you also find a journal, and in the journal, as you scour through, you begin to read a passage from 4 months ago, which is the last real entry into the journal, which depicts a field trip for the archaeology students to go to this ruin. It was a journey along the coast to go to this ruin and have some first-hand experience studying actual ruins. It depicts this journey, which is the journey itself is mostly kind of skipped over, but explains how he and as the assistant of the archaeology department and a Professor Drafe went and took these students on this trip, and just explains how they had kind of gone there and had this study and had returned a few days later.
This was a few months ago, wasn't it?
This was 4 months ago. And you can see, if you look at the date, it is dated before the explosion.
Does it give an exact location of where it was? Does he say the name of the ruins or anything?
So the ruins are not specifically named. It's just designated as Ruin Alpha within the book that he has found. It seems to be part of a larger maybe network along the coast. But it seems to be, if I can, let's get the coast map up. Scroll in. It seems to be, where's the university? Somewhere along the kind of the ridgeline of Fjords of Ranu.
Okay.
So like a 4 or 5 day travel maybe.
Amazing.
There seems to be a mention of this Professor Drake man too. We've heard him talked about before. A lead, perhaps, if the abandoned wing comes up short.
Of course.
We could look and see as well if any of the students, I imagine that Lilith Sinclair is an archaeology student,
Yes,
probably
she
would have
was.
gone, but if any of the other students were there as well.
Absolutely.
Do we have a map with all the markings of where the orbs were?
We do, yeah.
Yes. Storm made one.
Can I take that and then I go, Storm, can you lay that map out on the table? And the map of the orb location.
Yes, I've got it here.
And I'm just gonna place. I'm gonna place whichever is more see-through on top of the other.
I mean, they're both paper maps, neither of them are actually see-through.
I'll hold it up to the light. Then.
No, you hold it up to the light, yeah. As you hold it up, if you're looking for them to line up, they don't appear to.
Okay, cool. Worth a check. Just in case.
Yeah,
It is worth a check.
for sure.
But this is all good stuff to know. Gives us somewhere to go if this turns up.
Does it say anything about what they found there in the ruins?
It doesn't. There's no actual excavation as part of it that you can read. That Storm recounts this to you.
I would have done, yeah.
It's more of they've taken students to go and just like observe it themselves. I'm gonna make I was gonna say it's a niche reference. It's not really niche, but you know the first missions in the College of Windsor hold story.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you
have to go
mean.
and search
It's literally a field trip.
Yeah, it's meant to be similar to that in that it was really just to go and experience seeing the ruins for the first time rather than just it always being in books.
Yeah.
If this is anything to go on, my theory my theory pertains that they perhaps could have gone to this ruin, dwarven, underground, connected to the Underdark.
Yes.
Could very well be a point of entry, at least for Ilithid. It could have latched on to. I believe they latched onto this Professor Drafe.
They latched onto him. What do you mean?
Not sure. It's just.
I mean, they can make thralls of.
Yes.
My question is, how would Illithids manage to sneak their way back into campus? Unless...
They wouldn't need to sneak their way in, they just need to have a dominated mind.
Yes.
Roll
Manipulate
around for them.
Just do their bidding for quite a while until they got the abandoned monsters.
Well, this has been more useful than we thought, at least.
Yes.
Yes.
It
Can I just
seems
ask,
that they are disappearing routinely, so one every month.
Once a month.
Also, they're interesting there, actually. Has anyone accompanied us to the room, like a guard or anything like that?
I'm giving free reign.
No one.
What were we doing 10 days ago?
Will we?
10 days ago, what?
Oh, what were we doing 10 days ago?
Well, you're in there you go.
Well,
Landlands.
I can tell you.
It's hard to keep track of time.
You were currently... Oh my...
We
We're
fight
in the
in
Stronghold of Valor.
Currently... you were currently shipwrecked on a deserted island.
Oh, wow. 10 days ago.
That was 10 days ago?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's only 10 episodes.
Listen.
ago,
Oh my
actually.
goodness.
We're busy people. We like to keep busy.
Yeah. Right.
We are on a tight schedule.
Right.
So, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to see if there's any, specific dates that they keep disappearing on, and the last one disappeared 10 days ago. Is there anything maybe correlating? I don't know. I'm trying to think of magic stuff, something correlating to the moon, to, the cycles of stuff,
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
While she's thinking of that, can I do an investigation check of the room?
Yeah, I would like to help with that. I'd like to check the walls and things like that. Just for...
You were going to give me guidance, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm going to...
So,
Sorry, you go.
I'll just do Aridel's
Yep.
roll real quick. So 15. As you think about this, lining up the dates, because we'll say that you got given the dates as well. That there doesn't seem to be a correlation with dates or things like the moon or anything arcanic that you know of. They just appear to be disappearing at random dates in the month. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm...
There doesn't seem to be any correlation in the gap of time, like the amount of days that passes or anything like that.
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
It doesn't. Well, as the numbers go, no,
Okay.
they're not equal.
Hmm.
You want to do your roll, Aria? You got advantage on this.
Are you assisting me? And I've got guidance as well.
Oh, let's
So I'm
do
going
it.
to go into my Alora's Guild brain and just look for anything that's hidden under the beds, under picture frames, any secret compartments, anything like
I
that.
want to do the classic knock along the wall, listening for a
Yes.
hollow
Investigation
section.
All right, as you work together as a group to
with
try
the
and see what you
D4.
find. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh my gosh. 28.
Holy shit.
Hey.
Nice.
Bloody hell.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so you spend the time that the others are kind of visualizing and correlating information and putting stuff together. You spend the rest of the time searching the physical room that hasn't been searched thus far. As you go around, there doesn't appear to be any kind of secret entrances, any secret spaces, but what you do notice is the room is in exceptionally good order, as if someone had kind of left it. There is a level of dust here that does correlate to about 4 months. After a thorough search of the room, you come to a few conclusions. First of all, you believe that the room has been left in a state that it was since the watch came in and investigated it, and then it's been locked and left the way that it is. With that in mind, when you head over to the bed, it looks like the bed is not made. It's the only part of the room that doesn't look like it's in good order. It looks like someone had thrown the sheets off and got up.
Right.
That's the only thing that looks weirdly out of place here. And you're pretty confident about that. With a 28, you are very acutely aware that it's weird that the bed is the only thing
Out of place.
Out of place in a room with someone who clearly is very organised and clean.
Yeah.
Other than the dust, which makes sense. That the bed would be left not made. But you also get the very confident conclusion that there was no struggle in here. There's no blood. There's no signs of a fight. No scuff marks. Everything looks like someone got up and
just
left.
left.
The room.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look. That's what you can. With that roll, the three of you come to that conclusion that someone got up and left the room.
That's it.
They weren't.
Left it unlocked.
They weren't
Just
physically forced out.
No struggle signs. They literally just got out of bed and left. But if
That's-
it's disorganized, why didn't they make the bed?
That's
Seems
pretty
like they
charming
were
behaviour,
in a
isn't it?
hurry.
That is
Yes.
quite charmed behavior. Or
That's what I was thinking.
they may have. I had another idea, but all
Do we
these,
know-
what's it called? Rumors of relationships. Maybe somebody misses him, sneaks in and sleeps here. Could be that, or you're right, charmed and didn't make the bed.
What were you going to say, Zuko?
Oh, nothing. I just had a thought, but it's not important. He's a human, isn't he? The professor.
Believe so, yes.
Yes.
What's your thought? Please share.
No, I just was wondering, but then I remembered where we were.
Right.
Shall we head to the abandoned wing then?
I think we're done here, yes.
I am worried about this residue.
Do we have
Yes.
anything
Is there
to
any way
We
ourselves?
we need to
Yes.
talk about that. I think I don't know how much is in it because the quantity was very interesting. But in Alistair's possessions, which he left in the bag, he did have that wouldn't work though. No, it's an oil. It's not a potion. Never mind. Ignore me.
What about?
What was you thinking?
You said that the radiation is magical in source.
Perhaps yes. The knowledge over here would pertain that they think something like this is
So
not
perhaps
magical.
there is a way to dispel it and get rid of it, and of
Ah,
course, with the
We
anti-magic nature, the people here just
try.
have been too afraid to try it.
We
Don't
could
think-
try Dispel Magic. We could try Intellect Fortress too.
We
is also
might
a
also.
and
It's
intellect
just
fortress
occurred to me
would-
that if they could clear this themselves with magic, they probably would have by
Probably
now.
would have by
But
now.
save for the
Do they
fact
practice
that
magic here?
we-
No, they
But then I
don't.
also remembered, much like Zuko, where
They
we
don't
are.
practice magic here.
Right,
Yes.
right, of course.
I was also thinking. Oh wait, it's funny. Guy posted that actually. I was thinking. something
I
like
pressed
this.
the chat
Yeah.
thing other than the
Yeah.
information thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just. I obviously don't know, but I was gonna say this anyway. My thoughts were if it is, it might not be something that could be dispelled. It could be literally a residue from a spell, something that may need to be blown, or I was thinking you could turn into that form of yours, Zuko.
Honestly.
Maybe investigate. Remember,
The cloud of mist.
yes.
Oh yes, you're probably the most equipped for this.
Let me think about if I die whilst I'm a cloud of mist.
But that's a philosophical question for.
Let's see.
For one of the professors here. Can this
The
die?
target has
Good
resistance to
motion.
non-magical damage and has
Well,
advantage
they-
on strength, dex, and con. That's actually pretty handy.
Mhm.
Because if it's like, if I go in and then it's like, con saving throw for radiation, I got advantage at least. And then it can pass through loads of narrow openings. It treats liquids as though they were solid.
I suppose we won't know until we just go in there blind.
There is a spell that I could prepare that would actually kind of help with this.
I
but
have.
I don't have it prepared.
We might have. Sorry.
No, I'm happy to try the gaseous form and just to get a feeler what it could be like, and then come out and let you know.
We also have something else. I just looked it up, and it is a potion.
Oh.
We have one vial of the Oil of Etherealness.
Oh.
Someone could drink it, and they would. I mean, I think this is Eleanor talking now. You basically go into the ethereal plane, right?
Or can you just see
Your
it?
body
That is what it
does.
is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And basically, you wouldn't be here. You'd be here, but you wouldn't be here for 10 minutes.
Frodo
That's
when he puts
very
the ring on.
useful, actually.
We might want to keep that for something else,
The
maybe.
oil takes 10 minutes to apply. It can cover a medium or smaller creature. And the effects last for an hour.
That's actually kind of...
But do we want to use it now?
Yeah, I'd say
Well,
not
We'll see
now.
what
Where else do we use
Zuko's
that?
gaseous form does, and if it doesn't work,
Yeah,
then...
yeah, we'll
Okay,
use it
that's
as
plan
a...
B then. Plan
Yeah.
B.
All right.
Before we go to the abandoned ring, I know that we are pressed for time, but is it worth investigating? Let me scroll back up to the names. Fuck, the chat won't go back further.
I mean, the students.
The students.
Lilith, Ashton, Aoife, and Rowan.
Rowan, that was the one. Is it worth investigating Rowan, since they're the most recent person to disappear?
I think that if the abandoned wing comes up with nothing, then yes.
Perhaps whilst I go over and try the gaseous form, we could split up and look for clues.
I don't know about that one.
Never seems to
There was
work
someone
out
meant
well.
to split the party. It's like,
Splitting a party.
We'll come with you, just in case
Yes.
you end up abducted by.
Just in
Something.
case you end up a little less than gas.
Rowan
They could
Grace.
make me a fart in a jar, I guess.
A genie in a bottle.
Really offensive. What an awful joke.
I heard that song in a tavern once.
Fine, let's.
I think that was
let's
quite
try
witty
this
for
then.
me.
No, it was good. I appreciate it.
My favorite bard song.
But just remember, Father can hear you.
Sorry, Mr. Zuko.
His name is Assad the Marvelous.
Sorry, Assad the Marvelous.
Right.
Zuko's
Let's
dad.
go.
It's like when you go around your friend's house for the first time, isn't it? It's like, hi, Zuko's dad.
Mr. Zuko. King Zuko.
King. All right, so we make our way over to this abandoned wing then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Trot along down to the abandoned wing. You said it's been sealed up, right?
I can fit through any little crack.
So as you in order to get to it, you have to head back out of the admin and over towards the main lecture halls. Which, as you do so, you come into like another large sort of foyer space with like another statue in the middle of some sort of noble-looking individual who is mostly unknown to you. Some are random and noble, but there are a couple of sets of doors. On your left and on your right, you can see that there are sort of large double doors, and then a splitting staircase that leads up to an upper level. On your right, you can see chemical wing written above the doorway. It's just a simple windowed wooden double door through that on the right though. Doesn't look to be locked up or anything. But as you pass in here, you can see there are groups of students that are walking through, many of whom are in the middle of conversations who turn to whispers and glares at you. They all seem to pass. I don't. interact unnecessarily.
Well, I'm assuming we can spot like there's like a crack between the doors, or like there's
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
like
I mean,
it's not
it just-
vacuum sealed. Like,
Not
The ward.
Not as far as you can tell. You can get closer and look at it if you want.
yeah, I think I'd head over.
All right. As you walk over towards the doors, you can now see through the glass that there is a secondary door about 10 foot down, like a very short hallway, 10 foot down. That appears to be like a set of large iron double doors.
All right, I'm gonna. So I can push this door ahead of me
Yeah, you
open.
can push the door.
All right.
It's out a creak. It seems a little weak on its hinges, but it opens.
If I step inside and I set on fire, we know this is real bad business. I'm gonna step in.
Alright, you step forward. Nothing happens to you. You're now stood in this stunted hallway towards
Alright.
this large
It makes
iron
me
door.
more nervous that you didn't make a joke saying you immediately set on fire.
Yeah.
I guess whatever
Combust.
whatever it is, it must be behind those big doors. I go over, get a bit closer. Does it seem
As you
like?
get closer,
Go on, sorry.
the seams from where the door were, I know what your question is going to be. The seams on the door are welded shut.
Jesus.
The metal has been welded. Not only that, but as you get closer, there's like a. It feels like your magic is a little bit weird. Like it's still there, but it just feels like
Ah.
odd.
Oh.
And this is observable.
It's you just kind of sense it. It's like a slight sickly sensation.
All
It
right.
just feels weaker the closer you get to the door.
Do you relay that to us?
This feels a little odd. I'm gonna walk back towards the wooden doors. Wait there for a sec. I'll come towards the rest of the group. Oh, my name, Storm. Walk
Yes.
towards the door.
Okay.
See if you feel the same thing as I did.
Puts his paw on the door.
As you put your paw on the door,
Paw on the
you
door.
do get like a bit of a sickly feeling.
Does it? I cast my mind back to the anti-magic fields of Bladestone. Does it feel the same as that?
Yes, I think you could. As you look at the door, you can see. First of all, you also see that it's welded on all edges. It looks like there are no gaps between the door and anywhere that anything could escape. And as you touch it, it does feel like it might have been lined with lead.
Oh, which means you can't
Anti-magic.
anti-magic.
Well, yes, and also
To keep
the
radiation.
radiation.
Yeah.
Oh
There's definitely something to it. It's not just a weird rumor to cover it up.
no.
Do you think this would apply to non-magic users? I'm gonna kind of look at Kensei. Like, do you want to give it a try?
Moscow.
Yes,
yeah.
try it. Come and stand near it. Try it. My magic just feels weird when I stand near this.
I'll go and stand near it.
So as you walk over, you don't really feel any different.
I don't feel anything.
Can I?
Roll me an investigation check, Storm.
Yep.
Because you've experienced this before, you're the one with kind of like that
Oh,
one.
actually, while
Investigation or Arcana.
I
Go
it just
Arcana,
occurred to
yeah.
me, while I am wearing my belt of strength,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it does actually feel just. It feels like your strength is slightly like it's just a small twitch.
Can I
Okay,
see if
24.
it?
Well, one thing at a time. So
Sorry,
I can go,
sorry.
Otherwise, I'm going to forget about Storm's thing. So Storm, with your 24, you would. I think you at this point, having assessed the situation, you'd come to the conclusion that it's that the sense that you're feeling is probably not to do with whatever's beyond the door, and more to do with the fact that there is
Lead.
lead within
Yeah.
a very quick vicinity of you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not anti-magic.
It's just it has
But
properties.
it just like makes you feel like so magic like can't necessarily
Pass through
pass through
lead.
lead,
Yeah.
but you do like you feel like that's probably what it is. Yeah, it just gives an odd sense when you're in the aura of it, but it being in near lead won't necessarily completely get rid of magic.
It's just the lead.
There
I
was a
think.
specific reason why it was designed that way in Bladestone, but here it's not like that.
Would it work with psychic? Can I go and like try and produce a blade like by the door?
I mean, you produce it, it still works, but you do feel a bit weird.
Okay, I think I'd know how to get in then. I have psychic teleportation, and I can...
You have to be able to see the spot that you're throwing the psychic dagger at, though.
Do I?
Yeah. You throw a dagger to a
Okay.
spot, so
yeah,
you teleport
see that.
feet.
I have an idea
Go on then.
that the university might not totally appreciate. They've put a really secure door in here, right? Let's just make a hole in the wall next to it. It's just easier. And then I could just funnel my gaseous form through the wall, and it'll be fine.
Or we could maybe try and find a different way in first.
Or I can
Sorry.
Maybe
go.
like a back entrance or a cellar.
Okay,
Be-
while
before-
Zuko's trying to
Have
make a
to look.
wall, I'm just gonna try and
Yeah,
look
I'm
for a
gonna
different
scour
entrance.
for anything like up,
So
up
in
high.
the room that you're... Okay, so where you are are you leaving this space, or are you looking at where you're in now?
Looking at where we're in now to try and get into
Okay,
past
so
the door.
The best way I can describe it is it's it's like standing in a train carriage. You have the door behind you, you have like just one level of a very small 10-foot wide hallway, and then the whole
Yeah.
other end is just another door. It's like passing between carriages on a train.
Or like
So-
the quarantine, so like between.
Yes, exactly like that.
It's like
more
an airlock type thing.
Well, you can
That's
imagine
the
that's probably what it was designed for as anyway before everything happened.
Yeah.
But with it being a chemical wing, it probably is a sort of like half-assed quarantine.
Perhaps we should check the exterior of the
That's
building.
exactly what I was going to say. I was going to go outside
What-
and see
what
if I
do
could
we-
find a way
Can
in.
I try and do something to the door?
We could, if you want to. Do you have a plan?
Yeah, so I'm going to use my form of the beast.
Oh, she's a
Alright.
barbarian as well now, isn't she?
Uh-huh. And Barbie. I'm going to rage.
Right.
And then you see kind of over Eridel's hand, this where her dagger normally would be, there's kind of like a curled up tentacle, like sort of in like a fist. And I'm gonna try and punch the door, see if it does any damage.
Are we
Roll me
talking
a
like
strength
your
test.
entire hand morphs into a tentacle, or are we
Yeah.
talking like
It's
Green
like
Lantern?
over the hand, like it's very like kind of translucent purple, just like
Green
yeah.
Lantern, I think.
Yes, yeah. Okay, a strength check. Oh
Nice.
my gosh.
Yeah, strange check.
Can I use my side
Hey,
eyes with this as
calamari,
well?
let's go.
Roll a d8 with it.
I guess so, yeah.
Just a check,
Doesn't say otherwise, right?
because
Ability check.
Yes, yeah. So
just
it's
to
a
check, because
D20.
now is definitely the
It's a
funniest
20.
point to ask. Did we just give it a key for this door since we were given permission to enter it?
No, there is no like key
No,
in this door.
he said it was completely welded
It's
shut.
not a world of clothes.
I probably do all that.
I would laugh so hard if you
Try
did.
and punch
Okay,
the door.
as you reel back and woof, launch with an attack, you see like the arm glow with psionic energy, already tentacled, like it glows, and as you punch the door, you feel like it does shift. It doesn't slam open immediately, but you do feel it shift slightly. There is a dent where you pull the fist back, and it looks like where it's been welded, it's like bent and broken slightly. It could,
Enough of a
there
gap.
could be some space
I'm
to
gonna
get through.
try again.
Maybe.
Wait,
Try
no, wait,
Do it again.
I could sneak through that.
Not
good.
Gaia can notch in an explosive arrow.
Okay, let's not blow up the door.
You can either smash it one more time, or I think I see a little gap. I think I could. Once
Try
I'm
it.
gas,
Is
I
the
can
gap-
go in.
Is it big enough as you go to squeeze through?
As a cloud, yes. I think it's like a tiny
Okay,
kind of space, right?
I'm gonna go over and peek through. Is it like pitch black dark in there?
As soon as you put your eye to it, it is pitch black.
There's no light in there.
Oh,
If-
great.
if
Right.
Eridol
I will
made
need-
a
I will
bigger
need light.
gap. If Eridol gave you a bigger gap, I can give you the orb.
I'm just gonna punch it again. I'm just gonna punch it again.
Roll it. Roll another.
I'm gonna
Yes.
use another side ice as well.
Alright.
Woo!
Again.
The exact same number.
Oh, sorry, that was a d20.
Oh my
Ignore
god!
that. Ignore that.
13 on a
It's
D8.
a
Oh my
d20.
goodness. Okay, 19. It's already weakened. As you punch it again, it does creak and bend a little bit more. There is like a couple of inch gap, like a little slit in where the seam was. Not the seam, the welded seam. Let's call it.
Enough to fit a
Yeah, it's like
tentacle
kind of shake
through.
off, and the tentacle kind of like
Not
slithers
the-
back into her hand.
Probably not the orb, but you can like see through it better.
As long as there's some light.
Uh,
Maybe
you
just
have to
deploy the
hold-
orb here and
you
have
have
it
to
Yeah,
hold
beam.
the
you're
vision.
close to it.
Out of character, Mitch.
Do I have
vision?
dark vision? I don't think so.
Someone with dark vision, look and see. I have dark vision.
I-
I'll look. I'll go and peek through and just see if I can see anything.
All right, roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Of course.
Do we not have a light spell? Does anyone have a light spell?
I have
not.
dancing lights. Yes, I can pass
The
that.
18.
orb does.
18. Okay, not bad. So, even with the darkness in there, you can see it dimly. It's a mess. As you look through, do you know what? I've even got like a little bit of a reference thing I'm going to show you.
Oh,
just
nice.
to kind of give you a bit of a vibe.
We love
but,
it.
It's in the Discord if you want to.
Yeah.
So as you look through, you only really get
Oh shit.
the rough outlines of stuff.
Oh,
But-
whoa.
From what you can see, the ground is just like covered in black ash and soot. Pieces of furniture, doors and cupboards, its contents spilled out onto the ground, paper burned and blackened. It just covers the ground. It looks like an abandoned, ruined building that has existed for way more than 4 months. It looks like a site of devastation.
Can I?
And you're greeted immediately as you press your face up against it
Yeah.
by just that stench of burnt and
Yeah.
cinder and ash.
Yeah.
You can feel like the pressure of hitting the door has like scooped up some ash that kind of covers your face. As you pull away from it,
Mm.
you've got like ash on your face to get
Ugh.
into your mouth. You're not sure if it's like furnishings or
Oh, no.
human remains.
I would wash that pretty quickly, just in case.
Yep. Gonna gargle. BRB.
Storm, could you provide me some light?
I can pass through some dancing lights. I think through this. Yes.
That would be helpful.
Uh,
I'll go in as the guest and see how it feels. Maybe I'll spend no more than 10 minutes.
Sure.
Storm just strikes his blade with his claws, and then as the claws leave this blade, you see on each end of each claw produce these little tiny lightning bulbs. And he
Ball
Throws-
lightning.
throws them through the hole.
Have you ever seen that ball lightning? It's
Ball
like a weird.
lightning?
It's a weird
Oh.
weather thing that happens where like it's just like a little floating ball of lightning.
It's like Will o' the
Yeah,
Wisps,
I've seen
right?
that, yeah.
Yeah.
So these little glowing balls drift in. Are you turning into a gaseous cloud?
Could we use psychic whispers so we
Yeah.
can communicate with you?
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
sure. I'll set up psychic whispers then. So we've got it for 7 hours.
Nice.
All right.
Hell
So
yeah.
yeah, I'll flick the lamp as it like hums a little bit, and like steam and clouds begin to billow out of the little what's it called? Little muzzle, and then it surrounds me, and I turn into a gaseous cloud. The spout. That's right. And I will funnel him through the gap.
You funnel in through the gap as you enter into the abandoned wing. As you do so, you see the kind of slit of light behind you as the orbs kind of float within this space. lighting up, well, the area around you, and now you can see just how black the walls and ground truly are. It is utterly destroyed. There is a long hallway that extends to the end of your vision as it goes into darkness. Several doorways along the hallway, many of which are kind of like tumbled out onto the ground. It's like the high school in Phasmophobia. The doorways are just kind of quite crumpled on the ground.
Everybody here.
Left.
I'm just a cloud.
You're the ghost.
So, what you know?
I'm
float in space.
I'm just gonna observe the space and just float along. So, question.
Why do you wanna float?
It says in the spell's description, I cannot talk or manipulate objects. Does that include with psychic whispers?
Not really, because that's a psionic thing.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll sonically just send back just follow
You're
the.
like the fart cloud in Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that's the I sent that in the GIFs channel. I'll send back like a message. Just keep those lights with me, as far as you can.
Yes, of course.
And I'll progress as far along as the lights will follow me. Keeping an.
Alright, do you have to be able to see the lights where they're going?
Let me read the thing. So it just says concentration for up to a minute, range 120 feet. You create up to 4 torch-sized lights, making them appear as blah blah blah. You can also combine the 4 lights into a vaguely humanoid form. Whenever form,
I didn't know that either.
whichever form you choose, each light sheds dim light in a 10.
Could you make them into a mini storm that walks alongside them?
Well, no, not even a mini storm. Same size storm.
Same size storm that walks alongside of that.
Medium.
That's cool.
A light must be within 20 feet of each of another light created by the spell, and the light winks out if it exceeds the spell's range. So it doesn't. You'd think that I'd need to see it to control it, right? But could I say order them to follow Zuko?
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to see that. You're gonna have to see them. You won't be able to indefinitely just push them on. When it says a range, I want to know if that means there's a limit on how far it can go. Did it say that in the description?
No, it says you can go 120 feet, and they have to be within 20 feet of each other, as in
okay, so they
in
can
a
only
line.
go 120 feet from you.
You can only go 120 feet from me, yeah.
Right. Okay, so that probably won't make too much of a difference here. So, you continue to have them push down further, with Zuko. As Zuko, you float down. You just.
It's quite a slow float as well. It's only 10-foot speed.
All right. Well, I mean that's what a minute or so of floating down, right?
Yeah.
So you. Maybe I've got that completely wrong, but either way, you spend time floating down. You pass the doorways, seeing crumpled, destroyed classrooms, their furnishings either evaporated or just destroyed. But you continue on and on and on. The hallway just seems never ending to you. Eventually, the lights don't go on any further. You're beginning to.
They only last a minute as well, so I don't know if they'll go off soon.
Well, yeah, eventually you see them flicker, and you're in darkness. You're pitch black.
It's pretty dark now. All of a sudden, storm. Hello.
Zuko, come out.
Team, that's not very funny. I'd appreciate if you stop whispering over side whispers.
It's not in your mind.
I think I hear something in here, guys.
Zuko, come out now.
I can't see which way's out.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I see through the hole now?
You can all see through the. You can see through the.
Can I use psychic teleportation then?
You can attempt to.
Okay, I'm gonna use psychic teleportation. I'm gonna flick one of my daggers through and.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, you're lucky then.
Oh wait. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure I have devil's sight. Yeah. I have devil's sight. I can see normally in darkness. I don't have dark vision. I have better dark vision.
Yeah, you have the ultimate
Really?
form. This is my final
Wait a
dark vision
second.
form.
I didn't put in my contact lenses this morning. I see everything.
What are contact lenses?
My bad. I forgot that I had that.
That's so funny. So immediately, you gotta blink for a second in your gaseous form. And, yeah, you can now see normally.
Okay. In that case, don't panic. I can actually see, but I don't know what was making those whispering noises. I still can't see those. I'm gonna look around and see if I can see the source of a whispering noise.
Roll a perception check.
That's pretty spooky. Fuck. Let's see. Say perception, sir.
Yes.
Oh, natural 20, 21 total.
Yeah, you look around. Other than the destroyed space around you, you don't see any sign of any creature or people around you. There are a lot of rooms. You can actually see at the very end, it goes up about another 40 foot, and then it seems to be like a T-junction.
Okay.
Yeah, the hallway does appear to come to an end further up.
I'll probably...
different directions.
I'll go to the end and see what I can see either way.
Alright, as you get to that T-junction, to your left and right, you can see it goes into two other separate hallways, kind of like the asylum on Phasmophobia.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Hey,
get the
if you want
inspiration
to let's check out some Phasmophobia, we sometimes play that.
So I have 120 feet of this vision. Do I see the end of those hallways, left and right?
They go about like 15 foot left and right, and then it seems to go into like another set of hallways that go perpendicular to... No, not perpendicular. Is it perpendicular or parallel to the hallway that you've just come down?
Okay, team, there's quite a lot of hallways and rooms in here. I could spend more time searching them now, but how do I feel? Do I still sense that magic weakness, or was that just the door?
Yeah, you don't feel that anymore now that you've passed the door.
It seems... I feel pretty normal. I don't know if you want to follow me in.
Are we all in the psychic whispers?
I think only 5 people can be in there. I'll just leave Aria out.
Isn't it normally everyone butts?
It's always me.
Because when there were
Leaving you out.
7 of you could have more than that. You were
Fine.
supposed to do everyone but one, right?
No, I'd have to leave 2 people out.
It's fine. I don't want
Yeah.
her in my head anyway.
She already is.
Free.
Mind.
Plagues my nightmares.
You can tell it's
So
very
you use
intentional
your-
as well that she's got
Yeah.
that anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You said there were.
You're going to use your psychic teleportation?
Yeah.
How are the rest of us getting in then, lads?
I mean, I could try and punch it from the inside again.
Dad, you'd have to make a pretty big hole.
You'd also
Kayak
just
plug his
bend
wings
it the other
through.
way. Yeah, you'd probably just end up.
Surely
bending
we
it
can
into
knock the
shape.
door open eventually.
Yeah.
It's
Surely.
fine. I have a way. Stand back.
You can use the cape, right, Aria?
I prefer to save that for escaping rather than entering.
Storm scratches his blade, and he watches it like some of the runes light up with this like green essence you haven't seen before, and it shimmers and sparkles. And then he like does like a kind of like side cut across the door, and he watches like the place where the blade is cut. There's this like green lightning left in its residue, and then he watches it like blasts with this blinding light into the door, and he watches the door just turns to ash.
What?
Like a wave across the door from the
Up and
and then
down, yeah.
It just blows into ash, which blows towards you, Eridel. You've teleported inside.
Us.
Did you not think of maybe doing that beforehand?
I didn't want to waste it.
What was that noise?
Can I look around?
So many natural 20 today. What the fuck?
Yeah, boy! Natural 20.
What the
It's
fuck?
Strahd appears behind you.
Alright, you know what?
Oh, God.
That bombshell, we're going to take our break. The device I was using Sirenscape on froze and decided to play Curse of Strahd, I'm pretty sure. So We're jumping modules here,
I
guys.
think for our primal beings.
But yeah, so where we left off, you had headed to the welded door of the abandoned wing and had made some attempts to get through, opening a small space. Zuko was able to head through as a gaseous cloud, aided by some lights from Storm, and then eventually decided to try and make your own way in to join him. In doing so, Storm cast a spell which disintegrated a door as you all were able to begin to head into the abandoned wing together. So that is where we pick up.
Flashback to him telling us not to destroy any university property.
Yeah, I would just have to pay him.
With
We
what
still have that
money?
loan. We have a loan.
Yeah.
What do you mean with what money?
We have loan.
10k.
I ain't spending it on no fucking damage.
I have seen the bag of holding. You can't hide this from me.
Right, Storm can just do like some illusion money and we'll give that to him.
Oh, losing money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely won't cause any issue. So, anyway, what would you like to do?
Start searching.
Did I get anything with my perception check? Did I see anything?
Not anything that Zuko hadn't seen already.
I guess I'm gonna go and
Let's see.
investigate then.
Also, how high are the ceilings? Sorry.
So, probably about 7 or 8 foot.
Okay, so no fly.
Seeing
It's not
the
like flying. Like,
seeing the rest of the crew come in, I'll pop back into my humanoid form. Right, well, there's a corridor that splits off to the left and right at the end. That's about as far as I got.
Do we feel any different? Like, do we feel any like effects of anything, like sickness?
not really.
Okay, that's suspicious.
I'll put the
This is an
lights
important
up.
question, actually. Do I feel my strength return when I go into past the doorway?
yeah. Your strength never went away. It just felt like
Slightly diminished, but like.
Literally
Yeah,
just the
but
door.
not, but like marginally. So,
Pops.
but as you walk further into the room, that seems to go away. You kind of have your theory concluded. It is confirmed even that it was probably the lead. behind the door.
I'm gonna start. Sorry, carry on. Are we? You go. Who was speaking? I'm gonna start looking for anything, following kind of any traces that look like it leads to where the source of the explosion was.
Yes, that's a good.
I want to start looking for anything that it will looks like it will lead towards a source.
Yeah.
Sure, roll me an investigation check.
25.
As you look around, the damage that is here seems very, very substantial. The only way you can really kind of process it is that there was some kind of very strong chemical fire, perhaps. But a source, there's nothing that seems to lead you in a direction. You can kind of come to the conclusion by like the scent in the air, the kind of texture of some of the remaining furnishings, that it was likely that a very powerful, very hot fire burnt its way through here. There was obviously some kind of like explosion that had like wrecked the walls and like shaken the building, but from this perspective, from where you are, it's kind of impossible to immediately find that epicenter around you.
Can I make an insight check and see if there's like any presences or anything, just in regards to the kind of ghostly stuff, that the rumors that have happened?
You can certainly try.
14.
14. Not that you can tell. I mean, you feel like a little. It's a bit eerie, but you don't feel any presence per se. No kind of sixth sense going on.
Okay.
So I was thinking, is there anything flammable in the air? And my first instinct was use produce flame. So apologies if this kills us all, but I think Geik would just do it. I'm going to use produce flame. Does anything happen?
No.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Imagine.
Okay.
You're an
Yeah.
absolute maniac. You're
The
a
fucking-
complete maniac.
Gaslight.
We signed the waiver, so.
Complete
Did we
maniac.
almost do something like that in Edge of the Empire? Like there was some like gas in the room.
Oh,
and
yeah.
someone was like, I'm gonna like
Fucking.
shoot a gun. I'm gonna light a fire. Like.
Thermal.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was like those
Ferra Carta.
the fucking dude I shot in the knee and killed him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop my Eldritch Sight to cast Detect Magic, which lasts for 10 minutes, and I'm gonna start seeing if there's anywhere that leads down. I want to go down.
So in this long hallway, you see classroom after classroom all in shambles. No way down as you head on towards that T-junction. Nothing magical standing out to you.
It lasts
Dude,
for 10
Eventually
minutes,
you will
so
arrive at the T-junction.
Yep, cool. I guess then if there's nothing sticking out to us about the classrooms, then we'll
pick a direction.
go right.
Before we move, did we say we've seen where maybe a point of blast was?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I investigated for that and I couldn't find anything.
Find it. Well, anyway, all going across the hallway. I'm going to be like touching the floor and channeling that similar kind of residual magic that we did in like the manor in Ravenwood. I'm trying to see if I can detect any echoes, or was that a spell? Was that a specific spell? I can't remember how we did it
It
last
is a
time.
specific spell.
How did we do it last time? Just because
So
we had
last time it was because Ari was directly
tried
tied
to it.
those
True.
echoes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, scrap that then.
Some of which were maybe her memory.
Do we remember if anyone told us how long it took the people to die after they were exposed to the radiation?
You didn't get that information, but you did know that they did come out not feeling well.
I'm just quickly gonna cast Druid Craft and like grow a little poppy and see if anything happens to it while it's exposed to the environment.
Sure. You grow the poppy, nothing immediately happens, but you can keep an eye on it and check in on it.
Yeah, I'll leave it there and have a look at it on the way out.
I suggest we just let's go down the right hallway. Let's just be quick. We can't spend too much time in here just in case, I suppose.
Go down the right hallway then.
Yeah,
Alright, as you head down like the right bit of the T-junction after 15 foot, you come to another hallway that extends left and right, well, to the edge of most of your visions. You do see on the right there is an end.
What?
Zuko would.
On
120 foot.
okay. So I'd relay the
So,
information.
I mean, you can draw it out on this map if you want, like a little thing of where you're going. I'm not going to do it for you.
You bastard.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
it's
so
not
we
on
oh, you mother bastard. So we came in. We're going right,
We went right and now we're at another T-junction.
and now there's another T junction,
Is that what you said?
and this goes this way.
That is correct.
Okay.
So that was the T-junction, and now you're at another one.
Guess we'll go left because I mean the right surely is just going to bring us back to where we were.
Can I see down this right way? Does it seem like it splits off again?
It does come to an end. It does come to an end.
Oh, okay, so this is like a dead end. Draw an X.
So go left.
Right.
Sure,
Let's go
let's go
left for
left.
now. Yes, good
I want
idea.
everyone to drag their things onto the map so I can get marching on it, please.
Okay.
I'll go behind Zuko. Zuko at the front.
Yeah, I'm happy to lead because I've got magic eyes. Oh shit.
Yeah, sure.
So we'll just do it in like a line on the left rather than on the map, because otherwise that might
I
get a
think
bit
it-
confused.
yeah.
Right,
that'd
I'll
be
be
a good idea
behind Zuko.
Stick the people with non-dark vision sandwiched between people who do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like in the
okay,
middle,
so
right?
Gaiak, you go between me and Arya.
Okay, and I'll have the orb next to me so it's kind of shining light for
Yeah,
Kensei
that's
as
good.
well.
Alright.
I want to be listening for stuff as well. I want to be specifically listening for any kind of movement or anything that looks like anything.
Absolutely, roll me a perception check.
16.
16. Okay, I'll tell you if you sense anything at the moment. You do not. As you get to that T-junction, you said you were turning left?
Yeah, so I check right, see that it's a dead end, and then for now we'll go left.
Alright, you continue onwards, your feet crunching on cracked glass, and walking past this fractured stone and burnt wood. The further in you get, you begin to hear a deep drone of a draft that blows through,
Oh, that's good.
giving you a scent of that almost sulfur-like scent in the air. It burns the back of your nose.
Eggs.
Eggs.
And the
That's what
deeper
golf
in
smells like.
you go, the less you hear the rest of the lecture hall and the business of the students behind you, and the more you begin to pick up on unsettling noises, unknown sounds, scratches, clatters, knocks, or perhaps just ambient, or maybe not. Push on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does this
Heading
hallway
down
seem
the
to
left
lead on
corridor.
quite a long time?
It does head on a long time. It does veer left at one point, so you might want to put that on the map. And it goes on for a short while, maybe about 60 or 70 feet or so before kind of splitting off into like a four splitting, like a literal crossroads. Well, when I say veer off left, I mean like it literally goes like 90-degree turn left. At the back, Storm, you feel just a shiver down your spine, and the hairs
All the hairs.
your back, along your tail, and up through the neck, and to the top of your head, they all just immediately prick up. You know when a cat gets
Yeah.
like all its fur
Oh,
bunches, like you feel
Spine
that
chill.
across your body.
we're definitely not alone here.
Quite literally spine chill.
We're not in Kansas
Hearing him
anymore.
say that, can I roll another insight check?
Did
Yeah, sure.
I see Invis have any fruit?
You cast the invisibility.
See invisibility, yes please, and having a look around.
Remind me what that does.
Sees into the ethereal plane.
As you look back behind you, you swear you see something move
No.
back into the corridor over here.
Oh,
Like it looked like a robed person.
a
Sort
robed
of slightly
person.
translucent, perhaps.
No,
There's ghosts!
we're literally playing fast right now.
Just hear that, Storm.
Yeah.
Aridel, just something doesn't feel right. You just feel uncomfortable. Kayak, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
What?
No. An intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence.
Why?
But I'm dumb.
You will be soon.
13.
13.
That might be enough.
As you're walking along in the middle of this group, just beginning to feel a little bit lightheaded.
Oh no.
You kind of stumble on your foot slightly before catching yourself on the wall, causing three behind you to like almost walk into you for a second, like bumping into each other like dominoes.
Does anybody else feel that?
Feel what?
I'm going to pass out.
Oh dear.
Oh, shit.
You can lean on me if you need to.
Zuko, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh my god, what is no?
Your eyes roll into the back of your head, Zuko, as you just like stumble back onto Aria.
No.
Like you lose consciousness.
Zuko?
He
Zuko!
lets out a very large snore.
Well, he was our guy.
Fucker. Zuko fell asleep.
Slap him.
You had
Slap
all that.
him.
As you slap him, Zuko, your eyes dart open, but you have got like this crushing headache.
Are you good?
No! Not good. Not good. I feel very... Oh. We didn't drink lots last night, did we?
Did you not
I'm gonna
sleep in
try
the
and
lamp?
produce my psionic daggers. Any like doors
You
around
take 2
here?
psychic damage, Zuko.
Oh.
I take...
What is happening?
Yeah, I'm
Is this
gonna
a ghost or is
produce
this a
my
radiation?
psionic daggers and like start kicking down any doors that are along this corridor, kind of looking for shit.
Cool. You kick down door after door after door, opening up into just one classroom to another lecture hall to a laboratory. They're all just empty, burnt ashes. And as you kick them down, the more that ash and dust fills the air, mixing together as you breathe it in. The nothing appears in front of you.
Let's just
Nothing
move.
reveals itself.
Let's move
Keep
quickly.
moving. Yes, let's move.
Eventually, that feeling subsides, Zuko. The pain passes.
It's
Lightheadedness drifts away, Kayak, but for the both of you, you feel just a little bit like an unsettling feeling in your stomach. Like a churning.
We need to move quickly.
I'm gonna put my neckerchief over my mouth.
Alright.
Pull my cape up a little bit and cover my mouth a bit.
Seeing people start doing that, yeah, I'll use some
Sure.
cloth and cover my mouth.
I do nothing because I have a mark.
Like
You are now
done, though.
currently
Oh,
at
yeah.
that crossroads. Which way are you going?
Should we go straight on?
Let's go this way. I just turn right and go down
Oh.
that way.
Cool.
All right.
I'm kind of panicked moving fast now.
You've got the best eyesight at the moment, so you have to go
Yeah.
in front.
Alright. Rip the loud noise. It'll pass. There we go. Go further and further in. Heading right, so northbound. Let's
Yeah,
say.
northbound.
Technically
For
not,
the,
but from the perspective of the map. On and on. That unsettling feeling continues. Once again, after a few minutes of walking, passing by room after room, you come to another T-junction.
How big
On the
is
left.
this fucking building?
The asylum, I'm
Stairs
telling you.
that descend.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You can see they descend about 10 foot down, and then there's like a junction that turns left and goes down further.
Yeah.
So literally like silent stairs down.
Yeah.
This is going to be really awful for anyone who's
Hasn't
not
played
Baz.
And then to the right, it's just a normal hallway.
Yeah, that extent that goes on to like a normal hallway, and like seems to split again into a T-junction.
Down. I'm gonna go down.
I'm just gonna go start heading down the stairs.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the van and grab Dots.
Alright, so you come to the
Actually,
bottom
I
of the
might go
stairs.
sit in the
There's,
van.
an elongated long hallway. You can see about 100 or so feet again. There's another crossroads, but it does go further down.
Keep going further down.
So this goes like this.
Yeah. So what you might want to do is make another map so that you know what's what level.
Okay.
I would just say.
So
And
that's
maybe like do a little
ground
1
floor
to
and then
know
minus
what
1.
comes. Yeah, that's what I would do.
So now we're down here and there's a crossroads.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little
Minus
bit
one's
further
massive.
towards the crossroads, so there's a little bit more of a walk, and then the crossroads is about 100 foot away.
You're right.
I thought you just drawing the map. I was like,
So we want to. You said there's more stairs that go even further down.
And no, sorry, as in like the hallway continues further down ahead of you. So it goes further down beyond
Right. Okay. That's what you meant. Okay.
from where you've come down the stairs.
Let's just keep going down, I
Yeah.
guess.
Just keep going straight. Just go
Yeah.
straight. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
As you go down this hallway, the damage is more extreme. The walls are almost like tarnished black completely. The stone caked in whatever kind of substance is coating it. Not necessarily liquid or slimy perchance, but it's like a clumping of ash and soot. But you push onwards. The rooms here are different. As you pass by their more metallic doors, they look to be almost more like wards, like hospital wards. Long, like, tables and laboratory experimentation within each room. Again, most of its contents destroyed or cracked on the floor or burnt away, but you can very clearly see this is more of where experiments were taking place.
Does the damage look worse down here than
It does look worse. It does look worse.
Yeah, it
Close
seemed
to
like-
the source, perhaps.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. We're getting closer.
Do you want to take time to investigate these rooms, or?
Absolutely cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna again specifically. I want to specifically keep my ears open to see if I hear anything, and also like
you hear a scream from further down.
We gotta go. Gotta go
It
follow
seems
that
to,
scream.
like,
I think that answers my
echo
question.
down the hallway.
Somebody down
Yeah.
here?
Go stealthily, but we
Yeah.
go towards it.
I've still
Yeah.
got my daggers like out ready. Like
I
Yeah, I've
signal
got
to Maya
my-
to turn the orb off.
Yeah, get right.
Okay, yeah, I'll and tuck
Those
it
of
in
you
my.
without dark vision plunge into darkness.
Just gonna hold on to
Someone grab whoever's.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I've
I'll
got
put my
Sensei by the
hand.
shoulder. I'll kind
I'll
of
put my
like
hand
you know
on.
offer my arm to him because one of his like by the dagger.
Like an old man.
Yeah.
Put my hand on Aria's shoulder, and just
Yeah,
because
I've got
why not,
guidance.
I'll cast guidance on her continuously.
We're
while I'm holding
stealthing
her.
towards the noise.
We're
So as you go further down, you believe you know where the origin of this sound comes from, and it's one of the it's a set of double, now black and burnt iron doors, with like a small sort of like square window which has been like completely coated over with probably ash, obscuring a look into whatever lies beyond. That seems to be the origin, and that is on the right hand side, but the hallway does continue after it further down into darkness into a left junction.
Can we open?
The origin of that sound came from this doorway.
Can I investigate the door, see if it's trapped, locked, anything like
Absolutely, roll an investigation check.
In psychic whispers, I'll just say, "Can you tell us what you see?" Because I can't see shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
14.
I'll be telling people what we can see.
that? Yeah.
Alright. With a 14, Eridel, as you slither up to the door. I meant slink, but slither is what it is. Today's the day of using the complete wrong words that sound somewhat like the word I'm trying to say. But as you get to the door, you look at it, it doesn't appear to have a lock on it. As best you can tell, it isn't trapped. I mean, a lot of the floor and the wall around it is caked in this material, but you can't see any obvious signs.
Gonna dispel one of my daggers and try and open the door.
You slowly push open the door. As you look into the room beyond, you see the ground is covered in just ash, piles and piles of it, on top of each other. These almost like morgue-like wheeled tables around the room. Some of them tumbled over and broken, but there is nothing. There is no one in here.
Insight check.
Can I see this as well?
I want to
If I'm-
insight check, see
You
if
can
there's.
move up to look at it.
Yeah,
Do
I
I
would-
get the sense of anybody who was in here, or just what's the vibe?
I will literally be like,
You
hello.
feel very uncomfortable. So Eridel, with the 21, you feel like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up as you're gazing into the room. Something is in the pit of your stomach. Something's telling you there is something not right here. Zuko, as you say that out, your voice echoes in the room, but nothing responds to you. What are the rest of you doing?
Does anyone need some help?
I think I see Nick going. I'm looking into this room. I want to take my eyes to that room too, and have a look through.
Okay, as you step around to look into the room, Storm, you see crouched in front of Eridel, like an inch away from her face, is this badly burned male. His hair almost completely turned to ash and nothingness. His skin crinkled and burned. His jaw hanging off, just staring right into her face, like an inch away, crouching in front of her.
Step inside.
God, that'd be terrifying if
Hit-
me and Store, me and Guy could see it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
hearing the
step back.
hearing that apparently there's no one in there, I'm gonna light the orb up again because I like being able to see.
I like this too.
Alright, as the orb lights up, there's a kind of burst of light, and Storm, that individual in the ethereal realm, is gone.
Oh, I scared him away.
Storm, what is it?
One of the. Oh. the deceased was in front of you.
In front of me.
Disclosed from your face.
I take a couple more steps back.
Wait. So there really are ghosts here.
Yes.
People died here, Zuko.
Right,
Of course there's going to be ghosts.
surely they could. Oh dear.
I'm gonna get my dagger out and flip it.
If anyone can hear us, we mean no harm. We only want to reconcile what happened to you.
We're here to help.
The doors to that room slam shut in front of you. No one touched them.
We're going to make sure that whatever happened here doesn't just get swept under the rug.
Trying to say, can we hear that?
It seems... you can hear it.
What are they saying?
Subtly.
What are they saying? If anything.
Is that a question?
Yeah. Are they saying anything?
Did you?
Roll me a... It's going to be a difficult one. Roll me just a wisdom check, I think.
Yikes. 9.
Yeah, it's broken up. It doesn't really necessarily sound like language to use.
Interesting.
Almost like maybe speech, but breathing and gasps. It's hard to really make sense of.
Okay. Boy, I wish I'd taken tongues instead of something else.
We want to find what caused the explosion.
You help us, we can perhaps help you.
Oh, wait.
Anybody got a Ouija board?
I'm gonna back up just a little bit, and then I'm going to begin ritually casting comprehend languages because it does say ones you can hear as well.
All right. You can begin that.
Whilst doing that, I'm going to use the spirit box. Are you close?
Are you close?
You close?
Maybe very swiftly.
Is does it look like the doors have been locked shut, or are they still open?
The doors have been slammed shut, but there's no lock that you can see on the door.
Can I try and open it again?
Roll me a strength check.
Oh.
We've been slammed in here, and they don't want us to leave.
Oh, 19.
There is a resistance on the door as you push on it this time, like someone is pressing against it. With one swift shove, the door swings open. But again, there's nothing in there that you can see.
I'm gonna look at Storm.
Start to move in very
As you
cautiously.
peer into the room, there's nothing in there.
Is there anything that looks like metal cabinets and things like that? Things that maybe information was preserved in?
Most of them look to either have been like broken open by whatever force took place, or what are open up. But there's not really a lot of like metal cabinets per se. There's like a ridge of like counters around the edge, like metallic counters. And underneath them there are drawers that are open.
Can I see anything in them?
Or like cupboards, I guess. I mean, they look like there's instruments in there, like apparatus and the like, from what you can see. You can go and take a closer look if you like.
Yes.
Alright, go and roll me an investigation check.
I'm gonna use another one of my side eyes for that.
Okay.
Hey, 18.
18. You scour through them, and as you come back through, you believe this may have been like some kind of like, not necessarily like a mortuary, if that's the right word, but perhaps a place where people were studying human corpses.
Like autopsies.
Yeah, more akin to like autopsies, yeah. Or dissections is
Right.
probably
Yeah.
the more like in terms of what was taking place here. As you go through and you can see like apparatus for like cutting open like bone saws and the like.
Can any of you recognize the walls or anything from the vision you had?
Do I remember this place?
Somewhat familiarity. Not necessarily this room, but this sort of environment is somewhat familiar, but you remember it being... There's no other way to say this. You remember it being a lot more sticky.
Yeah, I remember we saw pods, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that we don't see anything like
Nothing
that.
Like that, no.
Yeah.
Who was outside of the room at this point?
I'm still in the middle of casting comprehend languages.
Okay,
I
so
would be
who else? Is
where-
anyone else outside the room?
I would be wherever the orb of light is shining because I can't see otherwise.
Yeah, I think. Has anyone gone in the room yet?
I have.
Storm, Eridel, and
Then
Zuko?
I think I would have. I think I would have stepped in, yeah, with the orb, so I can. Kind of
Before I
I'm
follow
the
him
only
in,
one who's outside.
Before I following him in, knowing what the other door did, I immediately look for something to block it.
Sure, you can like find a chair or a piece of like furnishing to block the door. You roll it in front, and it seems to like hold it at least. Ari, I need you to roll me a perception check with disadvantage because you
In the middle of casting.
Yes. I don't know. It's hard to do it with passive, right?
Of course.
I don't know how
Perception
long
check.
it's been, but just before you started doing the ritual cast, I would have guidance you
18.
up. Doesn't even matter.
Holy shit!
Such a shame it's a disadvantage.
That would have been great.
Right.
Oh, that
Right, so you're looking. You're doing your ritual, and you catch like. First of all, you hear something. You hear a.
Oh no.
Like, very quiet sobbing, and you catch something out the corner of your eye, and as you look down this hallway, you just catch like a shadow move across the wall at the far end, as if something had walked down this left L-shaped junction.
I'll clock that, but continue to cast.
Alright. Eventually, your comprehend language just finishes. Those of you who
Lasts
search through the room.
lasts for an hour.
Alright.
So I
Keep that in mind.
will. Yep, got that up for an hour, and I will. Yeah, I'll just hang by the door. I'm not gonna go in, but I'm gonna hang by the door.
Alright. What are you guys doing?
I'm still looking in cupboards, things like that.
As you come out, like, you've searched through it all, there doesn't seem to be anything else to this particular
I have a
room.
really quick question.
Absolutely.
What did the pods look like?
They looked like... so the pods that you saw were almost like mollusk-like shells. Purple, like shell-like design with a clear front where you could see the face.
Yeah.
Of
Was
these people
and there
with
was humans in them.
contraptions.
Yeah.
There was.
Okay.
Maybe humors in them parts.
I lost track.
Good. Is there any pods in this room?
That's
Like
right,
any
I'm
like
not gonna-
broken glass or anything? Or like anything that looks sandy?
I think we'd know.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like what we saw.
The room, that specific room from your vision did not look like
No.
this particular space.
Okay, cool. Once I've finished investigating, I'm gonna head out of the room then. And I'm gonna see if I can like try and like recognize where I am like from the vision, try and see if there's like anything that like sticks out to me as being like this is the right direction or like or try and see if there's anything that looks particularly more damaged.
I mean, in terms of like what you're seeing, that this lower level certainly seems like this is taken more damage. I think you've already kind of come to that conclusion.
Yeah.
But otherwise, your vision was really one specific
Yeah.
room.
Mhm.
It's kind of impossible to tell.
Okay.
we have
But I
more.
mean, you get a gut feeling you're going in a somewhat right direction.
Yeah, okay.
Keep pressing on. Yeah,
Yes, I think so.
We're definitely not alone down here. I heard crying just a second ago.
Yes, and the doors slammed closed on their own.
But I have my thing up, and I'm going to flavor it so that her comprehend languages, like little red symbols appear beneath her eyes and by her ears, and they kind of flicker between like different alphabets of
Oh,
no
that's
language. So what she can see and hear. I have this up, so if I hear anything, I will tell you.
Okay.
What?
Or don't tell me. Never mind.
Last time we were in a haunted building, I died.
Won't
So
happen.
What?
Won't happen again.
Yes.
Oh man.
Hopefully not.
I don't
I'll
like
just-
ghosts.
Stay vigilant, yes?
I don't think anybody particularly likes them, Zuko.
I mean, actually, I love ghosts.
They're as scared of us as we are of them.
I think
Don't be so sure of that.
that's kind of.
Might be an
Reassuring,
idea
actually.
to try and reach out. Maybe they could tell us something.
They
Mm.
didn't listen when I tried. Okay, let's move.
Okay. So we've been to that little room. I guess we'll just start heading further down then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Which way
So
did
you're
we?
heading
So
to
we
that L shape?
we came
Uh-huh.
down this hallway. We headed down here. Where was the room?
Just along that hallway.
So just like
So,
just
like
draw like
here.
a room
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Right.
Okay.
So we'll just go towards the end of the L and.
Alright, as you get to that L junction. One moment.
Oh, gosh.
Still in your normal marching order out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to
Yeah.
be brave. I'm happy
At this
to be
point, you
still.
all feel like it's not overwhelming to you, but you begin to feel a little bit like I don't want to say hazy, but like you could use some paracetamol.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like it's a discomfort in your head.
Is it like a
It's
high
like-
blood
like-
pressure headache when you get it in like the back of your head?
Yes.
yeah.
Aria
Yes.
and Eridel,
Yes.
both of you begin to hear, quiet at first, just this sound. Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yep.
Storm, we told you to put away the bendy straw.
There are no straws, Kensei. No
Ah,
straws.
It was the bad dragon. It was the bad dragon.
Don't talk
Please
about
tell me the
that.
chat is not. Thank God. Y'all sometimes forget we're live, right?
Let's keep going, guys.
Okay.
Come on.
So, where did it come from? Do we know? Can I roll a perception check?
I mean, it came from ahead of you, from like
Round
I'll
the
put
corner.
my hand up to stop the group.
continues.
Is there a room we can duck into?
I mean, there are rooms.
Let's,
I kind of do like a hand signal to say, get in a room now.
yeah. Gonna go
Also,
in.
just when we heard it, is it getting louder?
You can't hear it.
Oh,
With my
fuck,
supreme vision, can I look around and see if I can see the source of this noise?
It's coming from around a corner.
Oh, okay, so it's out of sight. Oh god.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
you
let's
know
just
that
duck
that's
into a
the original.
room and try and
I'm
see if we can
gesturing
peek out
for
from
everyone.
around the door frame.
Get inside a room.
Alright, you duck into a room. Aria, Eridel, you're the only ones that could hear it.
Yep.
Don't hear it anymore. It seems to go quiet.
Keep the door ajar, like just a slither, so I can look into the hallway.
How long are you waiting for?
5 minutes?
Tune in on that noise. Can we start to hear it?
For 5 minutes go by. Nothing comes around the corner.
Do we still
The
hear
sound
it?
Doesn't return.
Oh. I guess we'll continue then.
Right. Let me just double check something.
Alright. I'm gonna peer around the corner and look down the hallway and see if we can see any. If I can see
it
it.
actually. Alright. So you can see. Once again here. Actually no, it's just a right turn. It's just a right turn.
God.
Like that.
And as you peer down there, there is another cross section here.
Oh my gosh.
So like
Labyrinth.
this.
Yep.
My God. What on earth? Why is this wing so big?
It was a laboratory, no?
And they just wrote it off. They didn't even want to try and. Surely they could have got. I don't know. It's just all a little bit. I think we all aware it's a little bit suspicious, isn't it?
Yes, it's quite a large space. For
Just
them to be
abandoned.
conducting. Yes. So,
Are you continuing on down this towards this space?
Let's move towards the crossroad.
Section?
Yes. And see what we can't see down those options.
Alright, as you get to the crossroads, who's first? Is it still Zuko?
Then
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
You feel, as you like walk down, as you get to the crossroads,
there it is again.
your foot sinks into something as you like
Look down.
pull your foot up. It's like slime on the ground,
What colour?
Slime?
like clear mucus.
I touch my finger and hold it up.
It's like stringy and like loops down.
What? I'm gonna use levitate and hover above it.
I immediately look up to see if there's anything up.
Well,
up
not
the
levitate.
ceiling.
My flying.
It's a good one. As you look up, I'm not going to make you roll perception for this. You look up, you don't see anything. Like the ceiling is not high enough that it would really be too much of a problem. But you look up and there's nothing on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna use elemental gift to
But
float.
you look now and you can see as the globe comes, the glow from it reflects and shines on these mucus trails that extend on all three directions.
Oh my god.
Like snail trails.
Okay.
It is surprisingly like a snail trail.
Oh no, is it those things from the fucking Boglands again?
Blouse now.
no.
Flails
Who
now.
knows?
Remember that thing from Sill City?
No.
Which thing?
What thing?
That slimy creature we found in the basement. Gibbering and with the rats.
Think that something like that is here?
I don't know, it was wet like this. Sticky.
Which out of the three trails looks the freshest?
Roll me either a nature or survival check on this.
Both of them are rubbish. Yep, they're both rubbish. Let's do survival. 6.
As you crouch down, like look at them, they're both pretty wet. You don't know.
Okay.
I mean, do we just keep heading straight for now?
Worst comes to worst, we could do a little seance.
No.
I can communicate with them.
Maybe
that
not
doesn't
here.
bring me any amount of comfort.
I could ask them what happened.
It might actually be a good idea, but we should find a room for that. Right? Maybe even closest to the source, it'll be the best place to communicate with them.
True.
Can I start like just opening like random doors again with my dagger and like see if there's anything different, like recognizable? Just like bam, look, no, go.
Sure, you go door to door. There's actually fewer rooms here, larger rooms, but fewer rooms. As you go door to door, poof, 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 open them around this intersection. Nothing familiar, nothing that screams out to you.
I think we should go further down. I think we
Same.
might be getting close to something.
All right, I'm gonna just go straight forward here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna follow the main path.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Continue pushing onwards. It does go down and you can see it does come to another like left-hand L.
Peer around the corner. I'm like floating along, by the way. Now I'm not gonna touch the floor.
Yeah, and I'm checking rooms as we go, like just
10
peeking
minutes.
in, like.
Okay,
either
so
side.
as you get to this L junction, you can see that there is actually the rooms. Some of the rooms here have like completely caved in on themselves. It looks like from like whatever rooms were above have fallen in, and literally the room is like coated in rubble. As you peer through and kind of push through to look. The hallway in front of you goes for about only 10 foot here, and it turns right again. And as you approach, once again, you hear a familiar.
I just turn around and just do that.
I am gonna cast a spell quickly, thinking about something with Eridel. I'm gonna strike my blade, and I'm gonna cast Intellect Fortress on Eridel, myself, and Kensei. I can only do it for 3 people.
That's fine. You're the most important people, so it's fine.
I'm just gonna float ahead.
That sounded really.
Fuck the rest of y'all.
As you cast a spell,
Oh no.
and that spell takes effect,
Black milk.
you, through the process of doing it in this very quiet, echoing hallway, you suddenly hear where this sound was coming from. You hear a
Oh my god.
and Zuko, as you're like going to peer around the corner, suddenly you see something coming towards you. What you see is a bulging worm-like mass as wide as the corridor, lurching through.
It's that thing.
Tentacles protruding from its body and thick-lipped end, a thick-lipped end, like a snout, which dribbles with this, like brown bile. It's heard you. I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Does it look like the thing from the basement of that Sill City manor?
No,
No.
it does not.
Because that looked similar, right? That was like a massive, like, it was like an aberration-like creature.
It was.
Goddamn aberrations.
Oh, this is scary. They're like us
Yeah.
the place we're in.
Wait for your token.
I
Hold on,
can't see anything.
I'm glad I popped off that Intellect Fortress before. Though.
Yep, for sure, for
Come
sure.
in handy.
Oh.
Oh, look at that!
Oh.
I can't see it.
It's at the top.
Oh,
You have
there we
to
go.
Scroll up, yeah.
Oh.
The space has been not revealed to us just yet.
Alright, so you guys are kind of like either in this, like, why is it not pinging?
Are we over here? Are we?
So it's this sort of space here.
I know I'm behind Ara now.
I guess I'm like there,
Alright.
peering around the corner, right?
I think I was
Yeah,
behind.
so you were peering around the corner.
I was
Wait.
behind Gaius, I believe.
I was behind Zuko.
Initiative?
Yep.
Initiative indeed.
Oh,
Pick your token.
not great.
That should be a song at this point.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
That's real bad.
We're right at the front and we're
Yeah,
last.
right at the front. Ah, sorry.
The last thing you would have heard before we rolled initiative is Zuko just scream a little bit.
Oh, this is.
What was Zuko's last words?
Fun for you.
Yep. Me and Zuko ain't having a good time right now.
I've used so many spells as well. This is not good.
Okay, well, I'm in the back there with you.
Roll so bad.
Oh, shite.
Oh, well, there's intellect dials on there. What the hell? And Charlotte. Oh, I never cleared it. Oh no, I never cleared it.
Wait,
It's not
no,
that bright.
sorry, none for us.
I know, but it is for me, so I'm gonna have to do it. So,
I remember.
sorry, I'll have to go through.
Man,
Can you guys add yourself to the initiative? Like, can you add?
probably can.
If
yeah.
we roll a new initiative and then
Yeah,
you just
I'm
change
gonna
it,
add you. If you
does
can-
that work?
Well, you already rolled an initiative. You're gonna have to add your own.
Hold on. Hold on.
I've added you to the initiative count.
No, I mean if we.
You should be able to.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, you should all be added back in. Can you?
I can't
edit-
see it
See
right
an
now.
initiative counter anymore.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, why are you not in? Can you see yourself?
No.
No.
Nope.
What the heck?
No,
Oh, there we
man.
go.
Oh, what?
There we are.
Yeah,
we
oh,
go.
it's two storms opening. Is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one.
Yeah,
There we go.
okay.
There we go.
Oh, it's still
Yeah,
there. What's that?
Dude,
I think Roll 20 might be having a bit of a.
Almost
I'm
lit.
bit of a
Sorry.
to the mayor.
Alright.
Bit of a mare in it.
Oh, hang on, what's it on?
Oh, I rolled a 20. Fuck.
Alaskan bullworm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it the worm from Dune?
Nah, it's from SpongeBob.
If this worm is a burrower, it could help get us underground. It might have tunnels that we can go in.
We might need to keep an eye on
Alright,
where
so
it came
it's
from
like
as well.
sluggishly making its way down the hallway. It's literally like, it's too large for the hallway. It's like pushing down all the walls. Like there is really not much space between it. And you can see as it's trying to do so, it like creases in and then pushes out like a worm. But its bulging body fat just like peels over like muscle.
That ain't alright.
It is going to go first.
God.
That sucks. None of us rolled higher than
5,
it.
10, 15. As it gets to this place, I cannot believe this is going to happen.
Oh, I'm like leaning as far back from it as I can, like.
It like gets to this position as it turns in the hallway and like having heard you, sees you, you watch it kind of like bulge back into itself and it lets out a sound again and the bile.
Oh no!
Bulge, boom, and up in a
straight
line,
straight
all the way
line.
to the end here. It is going to spray a blast of bile, and I need everyone. So Zuko, Aria, Gaiak, and Kensei to make me a Constitution saving.
Constitution.
Nice.
Oh, I'm great at this.
Nice.
17.
Can you roll?
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Say that before you
I'm
roll.
gonna use Indomitable. Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna have to use it as well.
Come on. Oh.
Poo-poo.
At least it is better, I guess.
Yikes.
Oh,
God.
boy.
God
First
damn.
rule of D&D, don't stand in a line.
Okay, so Zuko, you got an 18.
That's all good stuff.
Right, Zuko, you succeed.
Yeah.
Gaiak, you rolled a 19. Alright, success. Kensei, 12.
Poo.
There's a failure.
Poo-poo.
And Aria, 17.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So, Kensei, you take the full damage here. You take 17 poison damage. The rest of you take 8 poison damage.
Okay.
As this vial like sprays across you in this sudden burst, and you just begin to feel like sick to your stomach. In addition to that, its tentacles around it begin to like lash out and try to strike. It is going to make an attack against Zuko. It's right in front of it. I'm going to change these dice up. Do that one. So, one tentacle is going to try and strike you. Ooh, that's 27 to hit.
Yeah. That hits.
10 bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Okay, hang on.
No, that's not good.
I have protection of the talisman. I'm gonna add a D4 to a saving throw.
Okay.
Just to see if I can.
That makes it an 11.
Alright, the tentacle strikes you, wraps itself around your leg, and pulls you immediately as it swallows.
Oh, he's been swallowed.
He has been swallowed.
No.
The tentacles are going to continue to strike.
No.
One strikes at Aria.
Yep.
That is a 10 to hit.
Miss.
That's who misses.
Yep.
Second, third tentacle is going to try and strike at you. That's a 19 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. You manage to... Well, it does strike you, like, on the side, but you manage to roll over the tentacle and avoid where its kind of sticky tendons try to grip onto you. But there's at least a little bit of damage there. And finally, it's going to try and strike a Gaiak with the third one as it darts its way around. It has a long reach with these tentacles and tries to hit at you. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that funny enough does hit.
11 bludgeoning damage.
11.
Okay.
Which brings us to Eridel.
Oh my
God.
Actually, it's going to... No, it's not. It's going to stay where it is.
Okay.
No. It's going to move its way forward.
Oh
Right.
my god.
Yeah,
Zuko.
Okay, so seeing that Zuko's been swallowed, I'm gonna rage, and you see these kind of like purple veins kind of pop out from under her eyes, like, you know, like Geralt in The Witcher when he's got his fucking whatever it is, Witcher sense going on, and you see all that black shit, but it's purple because we've got to stay true to the theme. You see that again, that kind of like tentacly mist kind of comes around her and like swirls. I'm gonna throw the psychic dagger that I already have at it, and it's within 5 foot of an ally, so I get sneak attack. Well,
You do indeed.
okay, let's see, psychic dagger 19.
19 will hit.
Cool, it does 8 psychic and then sneak attack. Okay, so
Let's
that's
go.
28 damage.
Damn.
Alright, I believe. Just check something. Yeah.
And that's a +2 with rage damage as well. Sorry, so it's 30.
+2.
Nice.
Nice. You throw that psionic dagger out, it strikes it. You can see part of the fat and muscle like lurch and contract as if it's like experiencing some kind of pain internally. Anything else, Ariel?
Nope, nothing else.
Alright, which brings us to Gaia.
Okay, I'm gonna step to the side, take a step back to give Kensei some space, and I am gonna attempt to sharpshoot her at.
Fuck it up.
Away.
14 will just hit it.
Oh, 23.
23, nice.
And then do the same thing again. 15.
That will hit 16.
16. And third and final. Ah, okay, natural one.
Natural one, yeah, that one. I'll roll another d20.
9, okay.
Okay. So that final one, like, you pull it back and it kind of, all 3 do hit it, but as the first 2, like, sink really deep in, you watch, like, this spurt of, like, black spray out. The third one just kind of skims through the fat at the top and just kind of, like, lodges its way in, but doesn't really do any actual damage to it.
Okay. And I guess I might as well, as I'll use my second wind as well, just because we have taken some damage. 9, 20, perfect. And that is my turn.
Alright, Storm.
Has any of this kind of created any opening? Say if I step over to here, has it created any opening that I can see behind it, like a floor?
No, it is like
Is that-
bulging against the, like there you cannot see behind
at all.
behind the creature.
Which is my first plan then. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. See if it works. So I move here, and oh god, I hope it doesn't. I'm gonna cut as I'm running at it. I'm gonna blade sing, and as I move step through this little side step, I scratch the blade and point at it, and out comes a lightning bolt.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it. Do this to the third
So
level.
dexterity save. isn't it?
Dexterity, yeah.
It doesn't affect things behind total cover, does it? I don't know if it specifically says that in the description.
I can put it in for you.
It should say like basically it will stop at a wall.
Also,
Oh, it's not
a
so
line,
yeah.
right?
It's a line, yeah.
So you're considered in total cover when you're inside the area.
Got ya.
Okay, cool. I'll do it 4 demos.
So dex save is going to be straight 7, so you take full damage.
Okay, and then that'll be 96. 96. 21.
Oh, that is sad. That is really sad
Oh.
for 9.
That is
But it is damage nonetheless. As the lightning bolt strikes out, hits the creature, and just tunnels through it. You watch part of the fat just burst open and spray black and bile across the walls.
Does it open up a hole at all?
Not really.
No, okay.
Not in that regard.
I'm gonna move back. move back through here and to here. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, which brings us to Kensei.
I'm gonna go ahead when I select the right tool. There we go. Gonna get all that close. Close enough to give me a kiss.
Those slimy noises are real
Right.
pleasant.
Oh, so nice.
Wait. So what did you say you're making an attack?
Yeah, sorry, I was just I need to remind myself because I switch between one and two sword styles. I have to keep reminding myself how many attacks I can do. So yeah, I'm gonna go two sword style. Going in, then different attacks. Wait, that's first. Boom, 17.
That will hit.
Ooh, cuckoo damage though, only 8.
It is what it is.
Cuckoo.
It's first strike.
Hey, that's better.
Yeah, so he hits. 10 damage.
One more. Alien.
Yep.
11. And my bonus action for the last one. Oh!
Roll another d20.
Ah.
Alright, okay, so the crit is 16. Okay.
32.
I mean, it is beyond bloodied at this point. You can see it's like bleeding profusely, like black ichor is dripping down onto the ground. It's like sludging its way. It's still trying to push towards you. It seems like mindless and hungry and ready to devour.
Oh no. From that
Anything else you can say?
From that assessment, again, I've used up all the actions, so I don't know if I'd be able to tell this.
Yep.
Can I get the sense that it's just kind of like a guard dog? Like just.
I mean, you could get the impression that it might be something like that.
Okay. I'm gonna finish my turn here then. Not gonna move.
Alright. Okay, in which case, I'll...
I was muted. Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage and get the fuck out of there. Okay, 20 all the way back. And then I am going to do, I think, yeah, I'm going to do 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Go right ahead.
Okay. One misses.
Yeah, that one will miss. It hits it, but it just kind of like ripples on the body. But the second one punches through in the same place, and you watch it spray that black blood over the flooring.
Amazing.
It mixes with like the congealed ash, and now you're starting to get a resemblance of what might have been that caked stuff before above. So 9 force damage.
Sneak attack only applies to physical attacks, right? Not spell attacks.
I cannot remember. If you look up the sneak attack, we can do it retroactively if you do get it. But look up sneak attack just to see if it is, because it might say like on a weapon attack rather than on an attack roll.
I have a feeling it might be. I'll just check really quick.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's you.
Thank you.
That's your attack.
Thank you.
Alright, well, whilst you're doing that, we'll go to Zuko and then we can retroactively do it if it's required.
Yep.
You are currently inside. So, at the start of your turn, you take 2d8 acid damage. You take 10 acid damage as you're burning in the stomach. You're like crushed together. You're currently restrained. I don't think you're incapacitated, but you are restrained in here. Like burning, like as this bile burns across your body. What would you like to do? You can attempt to try and escape if you want, or you can. You can still move and do stuff inside of it.
I'm going to cast a spell. I'm gonna. My lamp begins to hum. and I think of that location down the hallway where I was taken from, and I'm going to cast Dimension Door to pop out of this fucker.
Alright, okay.
I'm just going to aim for, like, that spot.
Sure, you can remember that spot. You can shoot it. Perfect.
Just covered in. Just covered in acid.
It's just dripping in
That's why you
acid.
make you jump. Jeez.
It's really burning in there. There's acid. I just flick it off my arms.
Ari, did you find out if it was just...
It has to be a weapon attack, yeah.
Okay, I thought it might be, but it's worth a check.
Always worth a check.
Anything else, Zuko?
So that's
well,
the
I'm
action. Can I? Can I drink a potion as a bonus action? No, I won't waste it. I'll save that for when I'm really dead.
I mean, you can.
I'll save it. I'm just gonna shuffle through the group and move around the corner, just on the edge there.
Sure.
And I'll be like, I lean up against the wall and just take a breather.
As you lean up against the wall and take that breather and let out the sigh of relief. You hear that sound?
Don't you do it?
Yeah.
Once again,
Oh!
and a spray of bile goes again in that line.
Damn it.
Perfect. Shiny Kensei go.
Oh, I need to
Eridel,
redeem myself.
Kensei,
Constitution.
Oh,
Constitution.
Hey, 20.
Oh,
Big numbers, big numbers. Come on.
joking?
Oh man, that's so disappointing.
Lame.
That is so disappointing.
I'm glad it's disappointing because I got a 5.
Alright, so everyone but Eridel takes 16 poison damage. Eridel, you take 8. But that's not the end, as Kensei is like gunning for you right now. If you're there.
Guys,
It's
it
going
happened.
to
I'm
try and
finally out.
strike at you with its tentacles. So, first of all, first strike, that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm feeling that might hit. So that's 20 bludgeoning damage on that one. So that was a powerful hit. I need you to make me a strength save, please.
Oh god.
God damn it, let me try it. Strength. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh wow. Let's
As it
go.
grips onto you, as it grips onto you, and you feel it beginning to pull you out the way, so you take one of the blades and place it between them and begin to cut through, to which it releases the tentacle, but goes in for another strike at least. This is its second tentacle. That's an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, that's 15 bludgeoning damage.
I might have been safe.
Need you to make me another strength save again.
1 sec. Guys, it happened. I'm finally out of triple digits. 1 sec. Sorry, I'm just doing basic maths. There we go.
That's right. You remember, if you do it on your token, you can just type in on where
Minus.
Click on your token and click on the red thing. You can just type in minus and then the number, and it'll do it automatically.
Oh, I didn't know this. Oh, it even fucking says it when I click on it. I'm an idiot. Hey. Alright, strength saving throw.
And strength save again. Yes, please.
Come on, done. I can't fail after that. Keep session this way.
Again, you this time as it flings its way out, it does hit you, and as you begin to feel it suckering onto your body, rip it away. But it's going to go for another attack. I think this time one of them is going to go for Gaiax. We'll do Gaiax one first. Ironically, I think this is the one that might miss. That's a 15 to hit.
Hey, that misses.
Alright, so bringing the armor of the armor of the wings down around you, it strikes and doesn't protrude through. You feel the kind of effect of it, but it doesn't damage you. And finally, the last one's going to go for Kensei again. Be hungry. He must be eating.
He must be eating.
You must be eating.
He must be eating.
Oh, God.
That's going in the quotes right now.
I must be eating.
I like to imagine that in this worm's head, he's
know what
found that
happened there.
intellectual.
Oh god, 17 bludgeoning damage.
Another strength save?
And another save, please. Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing it again. Hang on.
Kensei, that is hitting and beating you right now.
Hey, I did it. I did the thing. Alright, strength save again.
Yeah.
Oh, this would be the time, yeah.
And this time, having deflected to that third strike is just a little overwhelming, as this time it grips around you, and before you can rip it away, it pulls you, and you watch the tentacle retract into the mouth, and you get pulled within, and now you are currently inside of the creature.
Oh, this
Turn,
thing.
and it is now
It must be
Right,
eaten.
so seeing that he's eaten Kensei, you hear this kind of ah! And she like just goes fucking ape shit. There's these tentacles protrude out of her mouth as she like guns forward towards it. I'm gonna bite it.
Are you meant to be like reassuring them that you're not going to turn into
Yeah.
Yeah, well, listen, I've got to use everything that's at my disposal here. So my main attack is going to be an unarmed attack. Where is it? Unarmed.
Oh, the
How
irony
do I
is
make
I'm
an
not
unarmed
doing
attack? I can't see it.
So an unarmed would just be, well, it'd just be like a normal weapon attack. So whatever like strength weapon you have, what you could do is roll a strength check and then add your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
You're using them half
Oh.
the
That's a save anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'll allow you to reroll it.
Thank you.
Save.
Hey, that's 25.
Alright, so that will hit.
Okay,
my
so that also gets sneak as well. So it's a D8 of biting damage. So I'm going to get up
It does
close.
not get sneak.
Does it not get sneak?
Well,
don't.
why would you have sneak on this from your perspective? Because Tensei's there.
Yeah.
Because technically
Yeah,
Tensei
yeah,
won't
yeah,
count
that's
as
right,
being
that's
an
right.
ally in space.
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna disrupt you.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so no sneak attack, but with my bonus action, I'm gonna throw a psychic dagger. So ignore.
What's the damage on the unarmed attack though?
The damage is 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of don't even want to count.
Yeah. Yeah.
You run up to it,
Depressing.
you slap it.
Nice. With a.
Wet
Yeah.
Is that it's like slapping a friggin'.
It's embarrassing. And then ignore the
Waterbed.
damage on the psychic dagger because this isn't right. It's a D4 plus my proficiency. Oh my god! So that's 5.
5, okay. Alright. That you did some damage.
I did something, for sure.
Alright. In which case it goes to Gaia.
Okay. Try not to be distracted by the fact that Alastrina's just run up and given it a slap.
Thanked it.
I'm gonna sharpshooter it again.
Go right ahead.
13?
Oh, miss. This time it does, I mean, it makes contact, but it doesn't do any damage. It just kind of sinks into the fat. True.
I'll try again.
It's like the opposite. Literally the opposite.
Fuck me.
Wow, yeah, that one too just kind of sinks next to it in the fat.
Okay. Yeah, getting a little bit pissed off. I'm just, yeah. Opens his eyes, the glow dissipates. I'm just gonna fire normally. And still, it's just a 14, but
It does hit.
8.
Does hit. 8. Alright.
Is it looking bad?
It's looking pretty bad. It's like deflating in places, and like blood is like covering the ground, it's slowly shuffling its way forward.
Okay, in that case, I'll just become a little bit of a meat shield and end my turn.
Alright, then it's back to Storm.
Okay, so I'm gonna look for any kind of like weak points on it where you said it's deflating. I'm gonna. Oh no, actually not a good idea. Not a good idea. Yeah, actually, yeah, I am gonna do that. No, I'm not. I'm gonna move in, and I'm gonna cast my Surgeon Tiger. So with every step, like you see, like this, like lightning silhouette behind me. Takes the steps in, take another step in, and as I cut in, I'll slam the scimitar straight through one of its weak points and twist it.
Alright, go right ahead.
Let's hit. Oh.
That will hit. 16 will hit.
16. Alright, roll my damage already.
9.
I'm
slashing damage.
And then I'm gonna pump a arcane smite into that with a. Okay, let's go. Might need more spells there. I'm gonna do a 3rd level. The damage type will be. That is psychic.
You get psychic so often.
It's
Maybe.
quite funny. And then I think it's 3d8. 8. Oh, 2
Nice.
8.
That's
Hell
really
yeah.
good.
Nice. Alright.
18 psychic damage and 9 slashing damage.
Okay, as you bring the blade up and plunge it into where it's weakened, the blast of arcane energy, you watch the muscles contract again across its body. You watch some of them bulge as it explodes with black bile that coats over you.
Oh, my thing froze. Is he still alive?
It is still up,
Ah.
but not by much. You watch it. As it's still shuffling forward, and you can see like it's still like digesting Kensei.
Oh my god.
Digesting Kensei, hell
Which brings
yeah.
us to Kensei if that's the end of your turn.
I like to imagine that during that, like, Kensei's just inside its belly, and then a blade just pierces through and nearly hits him in the face from outside.
So you take, wow, that is quite a lot. 15 acid damage.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, not 50. Thank fucking hell. If it was 50, I'd be gone.
No, 15.
I've had quite a bit taken off.
You have had a bit of a
You're a frontline fighter, dude.
hitting in this one.
Like, I went from 100. I've lost exactly 100 hit points. I know.
Wow. It's done some damage.
Well,
Oh,
you see, this worm has made a big mistake because now it's just made it easier for me to hit it now.
Inside.
You do have disadvantage because it's not very easy to move in here.
Because I don't like the idea very much of being digested. Single sword style, and fighting spirit as the bonus action. Cancel out that
So it's now a
disadvantage.
straight roll.
He's gonna do a Logan on it.
That would be kind of hilarious. I'm gonna go Great Weapon Master. That's the question. Fuck it. If not now, then 25.
25. How do you want to do
Yes, he's gonna Logan on it. Nice.
So like, everyone like cutting into it and all that shit, and then when Storm slices in, I see like the tip of his blade like come out a little bit inside the creature's stomach, and immediately Kensei's like, an opening. And like after a few seconds of Storm withdrawing his blade, suddenly another sword immediately comes jutting out of the creature's chest. And as it kind of reels back, he kind of twists it up, splint it out, and just splits it down the middle so that he can just kind of fall out of it like a banana peel.
nice.
As you bring the blade and pull up, the rest of you watch as it, there's this single stroke slices up, right up to underneath where this thick-lipped entrance is, as it just lets out a final... as it slumps onto the ground, and you watch it beginning to deflate as Kensei slips out, covered in like bile and mucus, dripping head to toe, completely drenched.
Just
The creature like sludges down into just like a thin sheet on the ground. It is over.
That was positively disgusting.
Oh, it looks pretty cool from this side.
That was not cool. That thing was.
The tentacles from Eridel's mouth kind of just go back inside.
Hey, what's with that? That's new, right?
With what?
You.
Me what?
Arya rolls her eyes.
The tentacles.
What, like you didn't already know?
No, but means I don't know.
That means I'm playing with what I've got, Storm.
Not to intrude, but perhaps we should get a move on before the other two.
I'm gonna
creatures
kind of like
go
carry
up.
on like walking ahead.
Keep going.
Alright. You press onwards. As you follow that hallway down, you can see it does come to like another cross section. However, at this cross section there is a left and a right where hallways seem to continue down into darkness, but directly opposite you at the end, within this cross section, there is another set of stairs that go down and then turn back on themselves and go back down.
Let's go down the
And you can
stairs.
see that it is thick slime that amasses around it.
Guess
Let's
we
go
gotta go
down.
down. Yep.
Alright. Pressing down those steps. Push further. As you get down, it goes down like what feels like 2 floors. And as it reaches the bottom, you can see there is a 50 or so foot long hallway, some small rooms on the side, the doors kind of crumpled and fallen off, but opposite you, at the end of this 50-foot long hallway, is another set like double iron doors. Or not like the ones that you saw beforehand, but like almost like surgery room doors.
I'm gonna
But this time in the middle of the hallway.
do the same thing of like peeking my head into every room, just checking that I don't recognize anything, and then if I don't come up with anything, guess we'll make our way to those doors.
As you get further down this hallway, there is thick mucus all across the walling, and every so often you catch like what feels like, or what seems like a pulsating sinew along the ceiling underneath the ash and mucus.
What color is it?
Can I investigate it?
Like muscle colour. You can indeed. Roll investigation check.
Did Mitch?
I'm muted. I don't know why. I like to like pull away some of the slime to get a closer look.
Right, you peel the slime away.
Natural 1 on investigation.
Yeah, I saw.
I don't want
The
to.
slime away.
I
you
don't
can
want
see
to
it.
touch the thing. I just want to move the slime off and see if we can get a clear look at it.
Sure. It just looks like a muscle, like a stretched bit of muscle. Eridor, as you get a closer look, it just feels very uncomfortable. You can't look at it for too long. It's like flashes of memories in your mind. You stumble back onto the ground.
Well, does this look like what we saw in the lab? This feels like the right vibe to me. I
Yeah,
don't know
does
why.
does it match anything we saw in the vision?
It feels a little more familiar.
Yeah. Okay, we're on the right track then. Gensei, how are you? How are you doing?
Oh, not going to lie, that hurt quite a bit.
Have you got a healing potion?
Do we want to use those now? We could just take a minute.
We could just find a room. I'm happy to do that. It would give me all of my resources back.
Alright. I'm a little bit nervous about those though. Kind of like gesture to the sinew.
We don't know what we're
Well-
going to face in there.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
All right, we'll take a short rest then. On mine though. Oh, what does that mean?
Yeah, that doesn't mean you immediately get a short rest.
Okay, well we'll attempt to take a short rest.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
order to barricade the area of it. So you said there's a bunch of little rooms with doors rotted away.
There are.
I'm going to find something to place in front of the doorway then to block it, just to give us a bit more.
Sure, you can say. We'll say that in this sort of space down here, there's like a not quite like a fridge, but like a large, like an industrial fridge sort of looking contraption, which you can drag over.
Ah, yes.
and block
I remember
the door.
one. I think I heard about one of these. A storage place of colding. Yes.
Well, it isn't actually a fridge. It's just kind of a unit, but it looks like an industrial fridge.
I'll move a bunch of them just to like barricade the doorway, just to make sure nothing can get.
Right. Well, you've got an incredible strength, so I'm not going to make you roll for this. You push them over in front of the door. Seems to have blocked it. Begin the short rest.
I'm gonna do
Settle
something
down here.
while we're on the short rest.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna basically just go away from the group a little bit, and whilst the remainder of the hour of my comprehend languages is left, I just want to make myself open to see if I can hear any of the ghostly people that we have been hearing, and just see if I can hear anything they're saying, or make myself open to them.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, scroll down, not up. There we go. 14.
14. As you attempt to open yourself up and see if anyone will kind of listen to you, and you listen in, nothing.
Okay.
Anyone else want to do something whilst you go through this process?
Just make sure we get the rest in.
I would like to investigate that dog noise.
About 20 minutes into your rest, you hear the sound of footsteps.
Squidgy footsteps?
As someone is walking on this kind of sludgy material that you know lines the floor.
I kind of signal to the rest of the group to go like finger to mouth sort of thing, be quiet.
I'm going to need all of you to roll me a stealth check. I'll give you advantage because you closed the door off. But
Oh boy.
I'm going to make them roll to see if they notice that the environment is different because you moved something to block the door.
Stealth check, yeah?
Oh, look at these already.
Doing great.
The first
Doing
three.
30.
Whoa!
Double 30.
These are
You got
incredible.
2 30s. How?
I'm gone, I'm not even there, mate.
Wow.
Oh wow! What a
Yeah.
great round of stealth.
Alright, I think it's probably
May,
saying here as a group check. You
Okay,
can't
yeah.
manage.
And then
You roll
Aridel's
too well.
stealthy as all
She's
hell
a plus
anyway.
13 as well. I mean, I can roll hers if you want.
Keeping yourself like hushed together, holding your breath and listening in, you hear the sounds of footsteps disappearing, and you hear the sound of doors closing. The sound disappears, and then about 20 minutes later after that, you hear the door open up again, and more sets of footfall heading back in the direction that it had come.
Can we... Is there any way to see who's in the hallway?
No, not now. The
Okay.
unit has been used to cover the only way to look through.
Okay. Whilst this is happening, then.
Aridel, I need you to roll me a charisma check here.
Never mind. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Never mind.
We still had psychic whispers, right?
It's 7 hours.
7 hours, yeah. I forget it's not just 1 hour.
I'm going to say in psychic whispers, do you want me to become mist and see if I can see what it is?
You're still visible though, aren't you? This is out of character.
Yeah, but it's mist in the dark, so I can be
True.
right in the ceiling.
I just
But
say
they
that
sound
I
like they knew where they were going though.
It's okay. I
Be
can send
dangerous,
something. Send something a little more discreet.
Okay.
I cast my strike my blade and
Very
my eye
quiet.
roll over, and I send out an arcane eye.
Well, first of all, do you need to... Can you arcane eye pass through things?
It needs to be as long as there's an inch gap. Let's just see. There's no limit. Yeah, and it can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter.
Okay.
Is
check
there an
it.
opening?
I mean, I did say that it was pushed up right against the wall so that no one can see, so I'm going to say it's not an inch.
Not an inch. Okay.
Let's
Check
just
it.
let them
But-
pass.
Is
Yeah,
there a
okay.
seam where a gas could seep out, even a crack?
Okay, yeah. There would be like a very small gap that it's not perfectly fleshed to the wall. Yes, you could probably, as a gas guy,
I could,
if you wanted to.
I could go and look.
Very dangerous.
It might be a. It might confirm that there could be an Ilithid out there.
footfall begin to disappear. You hear them walking up the stairs.
I think it's too risky now.
Too risky.
Wait,
Yeah, they
walking
went
up
up.
the stairs.
Yeah, they came. You heard footfall coming from, based on what you could hear, from the direction that you had previously come from,
Oh.
down the stairs. You heard a door opening. There's only one set of doors here, the one at the end of the hallway.
The iron ones.
Then 20 minutes after that, the doors closed and more footfall headed back up the stairs.
How many sets of footfall?
I'll allow you to do a retroactive perception check on that.
Can I join in that as well?
Yeah, sure. 16. Okay, Kenzo.
One sec. Only when it matters.
A couple, perhaps. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell exactly how many, but at least 2.
Did they sound heavy or light footfall? Like
Average humanoid.
okay.
Average weight.
Give it a few for let the footsteps
Yeah.
completely cease before we leave the room.
Okay. Eventually, the footprints diminish. You still have like another 20 minutes left of your rest.
Okay.
I'll just stay here for 20 minutes then. An ear out.
Yeah. If the hour of my comprehend language finishes, I will recast it as a ritual.
Yeah, it will eventually finish. You can.
I'll recast it as a ritual, yeah.
Right, so your short rest comes to an end. You feel ready to continue as you've rejuvenated.
Oh, I want to do some hit dice then.
Oh, absolutely me.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some.
Short rest.
Hey, how much is that? 368.
What's the
17.
wait, what number is this?
Yep, I'm back to full. These 3.
Oh, damn, you rolled well good.
1d8. Okay.
I am back to full. Very nice.
Perfect.
15.
Alright.
Yep.
So, what do you wish to do?
Let's start moving the stuff and I guess investigate that room.
Follow the pulsating walls.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
You push the unit out of the way.
I-
And step back into the hallway.
I would like
Hallway
to check as well
to your
when we
left.
come out. The fleshy substance, does it leave footprints?
No, it's not like a coating on the floor as a fleshy substance. It's every so often there's like little string of like sinew.
Okay. But no footprints
Follow
to
the
be seen.
fleshy pink wall.
imprint.
I mean, you can certainly look for some. Roll an investigation check if you want to check some.
I do. And I try to rope Aria into it because she's got better investigation than me.
What am I doing? What do you want me to do?
I want to see if we can spot the footprints of the person who went past.
I can certainly have a look for you.
I would like to assist her with that. Because my investigation is poo-poo.
Woo.
Alright. Sitting down, trying to figure out exactly what left these, or what walked through here. You're trying to look for footprints first of all. You do find some in the ash and slime and ash mixed floor. You can see that there are indentations where footprints have been made. You can see a set that walk towards the room, and there are a set that are leaving towards the staircase, and mixed in with yours, but you recognise which one's which.
Could I...
Oh,
sorry, no.
Well, there's a little bit more. So you can tell that there were 3 sets of footprints leaving that room, and they come from that double door at the end.
Amazing. And they look like shoes.
They look like shoes.
Yeah. Okay. For humanoid, definitely.
Like boots,
Yeah.
specifically.
Okay. But
They look like average height humans.
So
I can see about 3 people.
I think we can officially confirm that there is someone at the university. At least 3 people who are helping these creatures.
Or
Yes.
being controlled to do so.
Or are in disguise.
Let's burst the bubble, shall we?
this might be a bit of a stretch because obviously Kensei is not an arcane guy. But do I know, or could I like at least ask like Storm or Zuko, if someone's using a disguise self spell, like to change their appearance, does that affect the footprints that they leave on the ground?
Would depend on the spell, I believe. Storm?
Yeah,
Might know a bit more.
it depends if it's transmutation or illusion, really.
But if it's an illusion, would they maintain the real feet?
If it's
The
illusion,
real
I
footsteps?
don't think so. If I were to surmise that I don't think it'd have to be a higher quality transmutation to do something like that.
So we're either dealing with an incredibly powerful Ilithid or no Ilithid at all. And possibly just controlled thralls like Aria was suggesting.
Yes.
Is it still pitch black down here?
It is, yeah.
Okay. But dark
So
vision.
what I'd say is you can see a flicker of like purple light every so often from like the lip of the doorways.
I think... Please go.
Is there like any windows in the door, or is it just a?
On these ones, there are, but it is similar to ones above where it's kind of like
coated and
stained black.
Okay.
Well, I guess we
Go in.
go on
Check
in.
for traps. Check
Yeah.
if it's locked.
Can I
there.
listen at the door, see if I hear any footsteps or like?
Roll a perception check.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Perception. 20 perception.
You listen at the door. You can hear like sucking sounds, like
Gosh.
I think it's
Just-
just those.
yeah, it's like hearing. It's like pressing your head up against someone's stomach and just hearing like
Gargling.
gut
Yeah.
sounds.
Mm.
There's more creatures in there. I'm gonna relay that to the rest of the.
I mean, first of all, I'm gonna check if the door is trapped.
Alright, go right ahead. Roll a
Trapped and
perception
locked. 21.
check. There is no lock. Spend some time looking at the seams of the door, anything around it, looking for runes or anything that could be of anything that variety. It doesn't appear to be trapped either.
Do we want to just burst in?
I guess
I'm
we
happy
should prepare for a fight.
Can I prepare my daggers?
Yeah, I'm gonna notch an arrow.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go in when you are.
Should we, Zuko, your previous idea, actually Storm, your previous idea about sending in an arcane eye would that work here?
It would work, yes.
Should we
Only
perhaps do some scouting first?
It's a good idea.
Can send it through, yes. I can also move with it. I don't need to be immobilized.
Perhaps we should get out of the hallway so we're not told. Just in case
So try and be somewhat secretive with it. We've seen them cast very powerful spells. If it is an Ilithid, they might be able to see it.
I'll keep it in the shadows, yes. I don't know how much it would help, but let's see.
it's best to know what we're walking into.
So do we need to make a gap in the door for it to go through, or is there?
Like an inch that it can.
Yeah,
fit.
it's an inch gap, yeah.
An inch.
In diameter, it says.
I'd say roughly, yeah, roughly like you could probably do that from the base of the door.
Okay.
If you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And yeah, cast it. I spark with the electricity, and I send it under the door, and starts pushing it down the corridor.
Disappears under the door. As soon as it gets under the door, you're able to see what's beyond it. It's not another corridor.
Oh gosh.
Room. this room, illuminated by flickering blue orbs of light that seem to hover around the edges. You can see a room that once probably resembled the architecture of this wing of the university, but now is kind of coated in more sinew and muscle and mollusk-like shells and slime and tentacles. It is quite disgusting and off-putting. In the centre of which you can see what appears to be a stark contrast. This beautiful, glistening white tree, leafless, that is swaying gently in the wind. However, as your eyes adjust, you can see, upon closer inspection, it's not a tree. In fact, it is a sprawling set of nerves, stretching up and outward like a tree, just swaying gently.
Oh my.
Otherwise, this room appears to be empty, mostly covered in further rubble. Opposite you, on the other side of the room, is another double door.
Yeah.
Closed.
Send over
but
to that.
likewise kind of covered. Alright, you're going to send it across?
Mm-hmm.
Should I strike across the room?
Ooh.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna because I was gonna do something silly with it, but this will suffice. I want to also watch if anything moves to my presence, my eye's presence.
Alright. Did you move it across the room towards the other door? I need you to make me an intelligence saving.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Scary.
Yeah.
How long does the Intellect Fortress last?
It's gone.
This is real eldritch horror shit right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the Elf way.
This is some fucking Call of Cthulhu or something.
Alright. You feel as you pass by this strand of nerves, some of them kind of like sway out towards your arcane eye as if they've sensed the presence of some kind of sensory node in the room. And you feel like what is an attempt at like a feedback pulse. It's almost like an instinctive nature. It's not necessarily like an alarm. You don't feel like that presence is there or something conscious. It feels like an immediate response to something being there.
Oh,
but
okay.
you're able to kind of resist that effect, and the orb does not dissipate. You're able to get to the other side of the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we've got another inch gap in this door.
Just trying to think. Yeah, there would be. You're gonna slip it through?
Slip it in, yeah.
Hey.
Watch yourself. So, as you
That felt like a genuine threat. That was scary.
Good, feel the threat. As you slip the eye into the next room, it's a large chamber. The walls of the room are lined with 8-foot-tall sarcophagi, made mostly of an almost purple mollusk shell material. The front portion, however, is made of something akin to fogged glass. In the centre of the room is a large console-like apparatus, made of the same mollusk material. It stretches from the ground to the ceiling and appears to have several buttons marked with braille across it. Two more things stand out to you as you look through the room. A series of 5 additional doors on the far ends of the room, and a shelving unit with various murky containers atop it. You can't see into the pods. The glass, or what seems to be glass, is like fogged up. There's no creatures here. We're alone.
Is it safe to go
Oh
in?
my god.
I'm gonna ask Storm.
It's not looking good.
Why? What's there?
There is some kind of organism in the room in front of us. It reacted to my presence.
Are you alright?
Managed to resist it, yes. And then in the room yonder, there is the pods we're looking for.
Well, we have to go through then.
My question is, are we destroying? Or are we keeping some of this for...
No,
We'll find out when we see the room.
I think we might not...
You said there was something in the in this room. That
Yes.
did it seem hostile?
I don't want to find out. I think I'd rather destroy it.
Why don't we test it first?
Well, do you think I could float through the room without it knowing I was there?
No, it...
Or
You mean I was there, just...
point to Aerodel.
What?
Well, you have a connection. Maybe it won't attack you.
That's wishful thinking.
We don't know shit about it. I'm just suggesting.
I mean, in the same vein, we don't know shit, so this could be problematic if we are bringing the tadpole home.
Perhaps we
There's
should just
myself as an Ilithid.
destroy it.
I
What?
say destroy it.
I'm
What
happy
did
to
you just
destroy it. Me?
Yes.
Oh, I just said I could disguise myself as an Ilithid, but I don't think it would trick it. I can change my height. I can make myself taller.
Yes, but I think it could. If it senses, it doesn't use visual. It doesn't.
It's not... It's...
Just, I'm happy to destroy it.
I'm pretty sure it's cerebral.
It
But
might
I feel
be-
like... You told us what it looked like, right? You told us it looked like a bunch of nerves.
Side.
Yeah, looks like a nerves stretching out the ground.
Do you not think attacking it might alert some people?
particularly sensitive, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, even being in its presence might alert them.
I think we should try to sneak through. Try to avoid contact with it. That seems like our best bet.
Right next to the door. I don't think that's possible.
Storm, these the tentacles, were they on the floor?
Stretching all over the room, yes. It's a membrane.
That's why I suspect if I float through, I might have the best chance.
You're the only one then who could get through.
It noticed me even though I was in the ethereal plane.
What other choice do we have?
I say destroy it. Quickly.
And alert?
Could alert
Right.
people.
But plan A, sneak past. If it notices us, destroy it, move quickly.
If it's a nervous system, then it's part of something bigger. We're not destroying the whole thing, we're destroying one part of it.
She's a star.
Did you say your arcane eye is in the ethereal plane?
Yes. It noticed
Okay,
me
so we
even in the
couldn't
ethereal
even
plane.
use the oil then. Yeah.
It seems to me that if it, we should try to avoid it. If we attack and destroy it, they'll know we're here anyway.
Right. Backup plan, destroy it.
If this is the central nervous system of the hive, then you destroy the nervous system, you destroy the whole creature.
We don't know that though. And why would it be here rather than somewhere safer?
Why would it be
There's a-
anywhere else?
Somewhere that it's in the Underdark where there's millions of Ilithids protecting it? Rather than
Actually,
a
not.
university?
It's not the center of the hive, but this is probably the center of their surface operations.
Mm.
Destroying this will...
If I may, it
Little
could just
blow.
be something as simple as a security system.
Right.
Yes, I don't
it's
think it is
I don't
either.
think it's as complicated as that. I think it's just put here to stand guard.
I agree. I think we should just try to sneak past it. Zuko, give it your best shot. If Zuko is detected, I think I probably have the best chance after that. It might mistake
I
me.
can make two
For
people
an Ilithid.
invisible.
But
if need be.
I was thinking about invisibility, but if it has this strange sensor, I'm not sure that'll help. I suppose it can't hurt.
Just try, Zuko.
All right. Ooh. Okay.
Functional.
I'm going to walk up to the door, peek in, and see if I can see it. Like, just creak the door slowly.
Open the door a little bit, look through. You can see it, yeah, it's just swaying there gently.
How large is it?
Probably about, like, in terms of its space, it's probably about a 15-foot radius.
It's kind of like a tree, right?
Sort of done space. Yeah, it's like a tree, so it's kind of got like a thick trunk at the bottom, which looks like it's like a really thick bit of nerve that stretches out into a tree, like a tree-like shape. The nerves kind of just waving at the end in space.
The only way to even sneak past.
I'm going to use my elemental gift to fly for the next 10 minutes. And I'm going to try and fly through and not be detected.
Hug the walls.
So the room itself is like 40 by 40, say for this. It's in the middle.
Yeah. I don't want to touch the walls though, because there's...
We'll say 45 by 45, just so that it can be right in the middle.
Right. Looking at the walls though, there's like fleshy stuff on the walls as well, right? Or is there?
There is, but it's mostly like just kind of like coating the walls, rather than things that are dangling out and stretching.
Right. I'm just going to do my best not to touch any surface and just float through the space.
Sure. You enter into the room. Where are you going?
I'm going to try and aim straight to that door. So I'm going to try and go around the perimeter of the room to give the tree a berth and then get round to that door.
Alright. Yeah, as you come in and make your way around the perimeter of the room, trying to avoid the tree as much as possible, and you kind of like see you on the wall. Get to the other side. The tree doesn't seem to have reacted to you.
This door, can I push that? Can I see if that opens?
Yeah. You hear like a popping sound as you watch like part of the sinew kind of like burst as it moves.
Oh no.
But it does open.
Okay. That's good.
Psychic whisper still, I guess. I guess it's fine. I made it through.
You floated though. Not all of us can float.
I'm gonna see if I can go in and kind of step in between. Stealthily.
Like, between, like, the beds.
Yeah.
Sure, roll me a stealth check.
Ah. Oh gosh.
Alright, you sneak into the room, you feel like you're being pretty quiet, stepping around the beds. It's not like it's coating the entire room, but it is like stretching, especially towards the tree. We'll call it the tree for now, but like you head around. Are you going around the edges like...
Yeah, trying to be like as discreet and like not touching anything as.
Sure. You head round.
I'll say in Psychic Whispers, who isn't very stealthy, I can float them across.
Me.
Okay, I'm gonna fly back round.
Right, as you go back around,
Oh no!
nothing happens, so you get back to the door.
Oh, you bastard! I'm gonna... Kensei, come.
I'm literally gonna be floating on a cloud like fucking Goku.
I'm gonna tap Kensei's shoulder,
no.
and yeah, little clouds appear under his feet, and he now is levitating. Hold on to me.
Oh,
And I'm just gonna, as I float along, in theory, you should be pulled along with me.
Yeah, you can do that.
This is like when I flew taking on that wyvern.
So yeah, I'll float him through the space towards the
What
door.
happens as you bring him round to the other side?
Could I argue for rolling acrobatics instead of stealth if I like use my wings to kind of dart and jump between the gaps of between the branches?
You want to go through... say that again, sorry?
Could I argue rolling acrobatics instead of stealth to kind of jump and use my wings to like dance between the gaps to get across?
I mean, what, between the branches?
Yeah.
Well, the branches don't reach over towards the wall, it's in the middle of the room.
Okay, so I could just...
You could walk around the edge of the room without touching.
Oh, okay, fairs. Alright.
I will.
Otherwise, we're gonna make all these guys roll an attack.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, I'll try and stealthily get across.
Alright, roll a stealth check. I feel like a stealth check with wings should definitely be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Flying around in a quiet area.
I'm gonna guidance as well.
His wings balance him out.
Just before, I think. Oh no. It's
Nice.
27.
Yeah, but when you're flying,
Yeah.
Okay. fair.
That's good. Good roll.
alright,
27.
27. Alright, you believe to be pretty stealthy. You're pretty nimble on your feet.
Very nice.
Get around to the other side of the room. No issue. What about the rest of you? Is that everyone? No, Storm's just there. Anaria.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to need that either.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, I can't float across, so I'm just gonna have to try and acrobatics my way across, I guess.
Alright,
But,
so roll an acrobatics check if you want to.
My comprehend language is set up. Are these noises just for effect, or is it making noises?
It's just kind of like ambience.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, see if I could hear anything, but it's just for effect. That's fine.
It's more of like as you've gone further down, like your head is, your minds are like, it's not like you're taking like impact from it right now, but you definitely like feel a headache.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just.
Like it's like being in a pressured environment.
I'm just gonna stealth across because my odds are better with stealth.
Alright.
32.
Alright, yeah, you get across.
Sheesh. I'm gonna scratch my blade and kind of like touch myself as like you're watching like this electro kind of
Sorry,
feel.
what?
Touch myself.
Yeah, I heard that
me?
as well.
You hear me?
Yeah, I heard
said
that.
I said I'm gonna touch myself. Okay.
Clip it, please.
I cloak. Okay, I cloak. I go invisible and I walk into the room and stealth.
Alright. Sure,
on
with
the
advantage,
side.
I guess.
Yeah, that's good job. I needed that. But I'm gonna go and stop halfway and look at it,
Okay.
acknowledging it, seeing how it react, just studying it a bit more for my
Doesn't seem to react to you, as far as you can
for
tell.
my notes. I want to look at like kind of make a more of a mental note of it.
Okay. Are you trying to discern anything about it?
Yeah, does it look like? I guess I don't, right? It's not really my profession, but yeah, we'll discern some more about it. Yeah, like we'll just.
Do you have any like specific questions that you
I wanna-
would like to try and know about it, or you're just trying to make a general note of it?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a stretch for me to say this or not, but does it look?
Well, you can say it as you, and let's just.
Yeah, because I was seeing how much it does look like a brain or like an inner like a not like.
I mean, it looks like it looks like a nervous system.
It's an actual nervous system. Okay.
They're making goddamn
Reference picture in the chat, just in case, and nobody knows what a nervous system looks
Oh
like.
yeah, I know. I know that. True. So
This is Invasion of the Body Snatchers. They're making goddamn replicants.
yeah, I'm just gonna
That's a really good idea. I might have to take that. Now.
Oh god.
Right, once I'm on the other side of the room, I'm gonna go and investigate the pods.
Alright, you're gonna head into the other room. Alright.
Yeah, I would follow.
Gonna see if I
Okay.
can like
The other room.
try and maybe like wipe the glass.
Alright. As you go up to the first pod, you can see they're all got this like fogged glass on it. As you wipe your hand across, like almost like in a ripple effect across the glass, but it goes clear, and you can see within. I'll roll this. I'm not gonna make you roll this. What number is that? Okay. So you see inside there is a human man with like sort of slightly ginger hair, who is currently strapped inside apparatus, kind of like attached to his head, wires moving across the body at different points, connecting to the interior of the sarcophagus. His eyes are rolled into the back of his head. He's kind of slumped to the side. His mouth agape, I guess. just like laying on like kind of up. It's at a slight angle rather than straight up. Slight angle.
Yeah.
I'll
How
float
many
over to the
pods
next
are
one
there?
and do that again.
In the room, you can see at least
12.
12?
God.
Okay, I'll check the next pod. Rub the glass.
Okay, one by one as you go around, you see a number of humans in terms of their age and the genders you can assume them to be, matching up to all 5 of the victims.
And
The other ones are empty.
okay.
Oh,
How many are
I'm gonna-
empty?
The
Jump
12 total.
inside one? No.
How many? Sorry?
So yeah, I'll take a bath.
Yeah.
How many did you say?
They're all closed. There are 12 in total, 7 of them are empty, 5 of them have humans in them.
Can
Are there
I go
any-
and look at the other 5 doors?
You absolutely can. They're closed, but you can open them and have a look inside.
Yeah.
Are there any like tables or anything? Is there anything else in this room?
There is a so there's 2 things. There's a other than the doors around the edge of the room, there is a large what looks like a console in the middle of the room that stretches from the ground all the way up to the ceiling, and there's also like some kind of shelving area with what appears to be some like obscure vials and jars on them.
I'm gonna go look at the jars and vials and things on the shelving.
Alright, so as you go over to do that, Erida, you look in this other room. As you push open the door, you can see within one of these rooms the following. It looks like the room has been cleared out and the furnishings that were once here adapted to fit the uses here. A medical bed which sits in the middle of the room, covered in blood of various states. A litany of familiar and alien tools and apparatus that are resting on like a wheeled I guess like a gurney.
Yeah.
But you
I know what you mean.
and the floors are incredibly covered in mucus. As you look at this room and kind of maybe go to some of the others, you can see they all mostly resemble the same. Zuko, as you're looking at the shelves, a lot of them are like murky, brain jars, with some which you can see as you like turn them, suddenly an eyeball shifts and stares back at you, and then just bobs around in the liquid. There are pieces with like brain matter floating around. But what takes your eye the most is at the back you can see a jar with green brine inside of it.
Oh my god.
As you're looking at it, shooting to the front of the jar is a tadpole that sinks
knew
its
it.
mouth onto the front like a leaf.
I think I know what's happening.
I'm gonna pick that
Sinks away.
fucking
back into
jar
the
up.
brine.
I'm taking that shit.
What?
Okay, you now
Taking
have-
it?
You have a jar
Pick it up.
of
There's a
tadpole.
live tadpole in it.
Wait, plural? Now looking at the jar, I'm gonna shake it.
You can see a few, like,
Oh.
you see like a blur of motion, and there are at least a dozen in there.
Question.
How many?
There are at least like a dozen. It's hard to count, but there's at least a dozen.
Okay.
Guys.
Now that they've seen us, do they know we're here?
I don't know how that works, but
Let's-
do you see this?
Let's focus on
Yeah.
getting these people out of here.
Right.
don't like being
Put this in
here.
the bag of holding. Take this.
Why
This
are we
is your-
taking it? I'm gonna come out of the... You're muted, El. I'm gonna come out of the room. Why the fuck would we take it?
We
So
shouldn't
we'll just
take
leave
it.
them here?
No,
Yes!
put it
Yes!
on the ground.
We
Put
can
it on the
learn about
ground.
them.
Learn about them. Why the
We are
fuck?
not taking the tadpoles.
What
Do you know
happens
what
to know
happens?
your enemy?
Zuko, do you know what happens when you open that fucking jar?
What happened to know your enemy? We can give these to Arilla. She can learn about them.
And do what with them? Open the jar and then what? It attacks her and she becomes an Ilithid?
She's not a useless person. She knows what she's doing.
They are extremely dangerous. I don't.
Everything we fight is extremely dangerous.
I need to... is there any notes around? Is there
I-
any, like, research books or, like,
No, there's no documentation around. It's literally the pods and this console in the middle of the room.
Quick question, actually. Just it concerns Aria. Has Aria's comprehend languages worn off?
Thank you.
No,
I've been trying
no.
to do that for like ages.
Can we?
That's all right. I had a
No.
feeling that's what you were,
Yeah.
you were going to
Yeah,
ask. but
can
I'm
I-
just-
It's okay, it's okay.
Can I take her over to the console and like Aria?
Yeah.
Can you
Yes.
still understand stuff?
Wait, yes, way ahead of you can say. And I want to see. I don't know if it is in common, but if it isn't, I'm going to look for anything that looks like pod release.
Pardon me.
Right, so you, as you go over to the console, you can see there looks like to be like several different stations. One of them, there's actually buttons marked in Braille, so it's written in Braille,
Right.
which kind of assembles itself as you look at it. It assembles itself into words for you.
Perfect.
As we've said before, it kind of like shimmers and that red writing appears above. On one side, you can read the Braille above several buttons, large, like almost. They look like sticky shells that have an indentation you can push into the content itself. And above them, written in Braille, there are three buttons. There's some words. So on the first one is release the sarcophagi doors.
Cool.
Second one is terminate subjects, and 3 is memory wipe.
What? Memory wipe.
In addition, as you pass the other console, you can see there's some Braille written above the console, and it's an assortment of like buttons which also are written in Braille. Is the words that reassemble to see research uplink.
Research.
I relay that all to the group.
Don't you think we should research?
Uplink though. What's the uplink? What does that mean?
I have a theory. They might be powering whatever's in the next room.
Could they simply
This is beyond me. I don't know.
we theorized before coming here that they're trying to learn about us? Could this be, I don't know, some way of sending information out to the hive?
Are they trying to make illithids?
Judging from the jar, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, are they like babies?
That's
They
what it
must be
seems like.
baby
One-
illithids.
Once they've learned what they can from the person, boop, tadpole.
It could be just, like you say, creating sleeper agents.
Wait. So that could mean that all of these people already have tadpoles implanted in them. Releasing them could turn them into illithids.
But wait, I saw about a whole jar. There's
Commitment to
about
the
a
bit, love it.
dozen in here. And there's about a dozen pods.
He's picking up a fucking candle.
There is
I'm-
also the button.
Zuko, please put the jar down. Knowing
take-
you'll drop it and break
I'm
it.
not going to drop the jar. I'm not a fucking idiot.
Roll
You
dexterity
got
check.
seawater as a perfume.
Used to me.
Right. Apart from my dubious... It's not important. I'm not an idiot. I can hold a jar.
I would like to. How many doors have we opened so far out of the 5?
So I'm just gonna say, like, behind each one there is a similar sort of room, and Eridell's kind of looked through them. They seem to be like experimentation rooms.
Ah,
best you can tell, like dissection perhaps.
Dissection theatres, gotcha.
But like, some of the apparatus in there is familiar human stuff, but then there's like contraptions that do not look like anything you can't make sense.
Do the subjects that are in the sarcophagi look like they have any kind of markings on them, like they have been dissected?
You could go and have a closer look if you want.
Yes, I would like to do that.
You'd have to open the pods though to see that, because they're still kind of.
Why are we wasting time? We need to get them out of these pods. Is there any way?
Do you
We
want
need to
to
learn as much
remember?
information as we can before we do that.
If we release them and they turn into Ilithid Storm, it's going to cost.
How do we know they're going to turn into Ilithid? We don't
Because
know
there's
anything.
a jar of tadpoles right
We
here.
don't even know what the tadpole. We don't know what these
Storm.
tadpoles even do.
It's a safe assumption considering where we are.
And we
No, we're
also
not- we're
know
not.
that they implant in brains.
But the tadpoles are here.
They
Do you
could
think there
Why?
were more?
Why aren't they in the
I
brain?
think
Yeah.
it's a safe assumption to check these people before we release them.
But we can't do that unless we release them. We can't get it to them. They're in
We can
those...
research them. There's a button here that says research uplink.
What does that mean?
know what that
Before we
does.
go pressing any random buttons.
I'm gonna go ahead and press the button.
No.
I'm gonna stop
which
her.
one? You don't
I'm
know
gonna
what-
stop
no.
her.
You don't know which one says it, right?
Yeah, you don't know which one says which.
Oh.
I told you what they
I
say,
mean, you can press. You can
but
try.
I
and
didn't
press the
tell you
button if
which one
want.
was which. I did tell you. I told you what they said, but not which one was which.
It's up to you.
Alright. Would you like?
But if she goes for a button, I'm gonna go for her. So
I'm not gonna do it. If I don't know which button it is, then
Yeah. Okay.
We investigate the pods a little more, please. Aria, can you read anything on me?
can I have a look. Go up to the pods and see if there's anything written on Braille or anything on them. Any symbols?
Should go up to the pods. Doesn't seem to be anything already.
They're blank.
I want to investigate. Is the people that are in the pods, are they just laying in there? There's no like liquid or anything like that.
wait. I have an idea.
There's no liquid.
I have an
Just laying
idea. Okay, I'm gonna pull everybody out of psychic whispers.
Oh no.
I'm gonna open up to these guys.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay, let's re-roll a new.
How?
So psychic whispers, it is I'll just put it in the chat. There you go. You can establish telepathic communication between yourself and others. You can choose one of the creatures you can see. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yep. To send or receive a message, you and the creature must be within 1 mile of each other. Can't use telepathy if it can't speak any languages. So as long as it can speak a language, it can, be included. You and the creature don't need to speak a common language. Yeah.
Interesting.
Such a weird, worded thing.
Yeah.
Because they're unconscious.
I just.
Yeah, I mean, because it would be one thing to be able to infiltrate someone's dream like that. So
They're not dead though.
no, they're not dead, but they are technically unconscious. This is so. It feels like this should have this is something that would have been worded on it, but.
Let me just look it up.
Alright, okay. Well, let's see. So you're trying to communicate with them.
Yeah.
How many of them?
I'm gonna try just one.
I'm gonna say as you open your mind to them, all you can hear as soon as that connection is made is just this piercing scream in your mind, like someone is screaming as much as they can.
I'm gonna pull out of there.
I thought so.
What's going on?
You good?
Screaming.
From all of them?
I only tried with one.
All the more reason to get them out of this misery.
Yes, we should get them out.
We
I
don't
agree.
know though.
Sort of interest as well.
They're clearly suffering.
Would
we
you
can't
want to
leave
wipe
them
their
there.
memory first?
No,
No,
we need
no,
to
no.
We
That's
need
a
information from
If
them.
I had to theorize where that exists, they're likely wiping their memories and sending them back.
Right.
Listen, we will get them out eventually, Storm. I just think that we should learn as much as possible.
I don't agree with this.
No one is making the case for leaving these people here still.
I want to leave them here. We're going to get them out.
Of
I know.
course.
I mean, they could know we're here already. We-
Aria,
we
please.
waste
Just,
time.
whichever button it is.
Yeah? Want me to press it?
Yes.
Press what?
Research uplink.
Oh,
Why?
why
Just
would
do
you?
it.
To me, that sounds like let's send all this information we've got back to the
No, I
innocent.
don't see the benefit
To
in
me,
pressing a
that
random
sounds
button.
like somebody, bring up the information on this person. It's dehumanizing, clearly. The uplink is what they refer to these people as. The uplink being their minds are going to whatever that is next door.
I think pressing that button is a bad idea.
I think without us knowing what's beyond that door, might not be great.
I'm gonna get next to Aria, and I'm gonna be like, what would your patron say?
Wow. Wow, after all the shit I've got, Wow. Wow.
Fucking hell.
Wow. Wow. After all this shit I've got, I'm going to walk away from the console and I'm going to go into one of the other rooms.
I'm gonna turn to Storm and be like, well, if you want to press a random button and see if it releases them.
Let's
I'm gonna run up to the console and just like sheath my metal coated wing over the console so no one's pressing any buttons.
Good idea.
Yes.
Perhaps we should
I like
investigate
your attitude,
behind the
Daniel.
door before we go press.
My attitude,
No. Gung ho.
gung ho. Do you
playing-
listen to yourselves?
Playing with lives here.
We could be playing with people who are already dead.
Why would they be in there if they're already dead?
We don't know what happens when we release them. By releasing them, you could be killing them.
You know they're alive because they were able to communicate with you telepathically.
They might be alive because of whatever they're attached to. Take a look in those rooms back there. They're covered in blood.
I'm just holding this fucking jar.
Can we agree that pressing a button that connects to a room we have not investigated yet is a bad idea?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a terrible idea.
Can we investigate that room before we press the button?
Which other room?
Which
got
room?
one more room,
The
right?
one the research link connects to.
Right.
Does
yes,
it
we should do that.
connect to something?
He
If
said
it's
it
an
connected to-
uplink, it has
he
a
said it
link
connected to
to
something in a
something.
different room.
How do we tell where it links to?
I'm gonna have a look at all the sinews. Are they connected to any kind of like sinews at all, or anything like a
The
scoff
the console itself just goes straight into the ground, just
Goes deep.
basically covered in muscle and sinew.
and which leads back to the same way we came from.
Do they lead
Well, I
to the
mean, that
room?
room is also covered in it, yeah.
Do they connect? Do the pods connect to that big nerve thing?
Well, the pods connect. The pods are kind of connected with the console.
It's all a big
Like
web
the
of.
floor of the room. Yeah, it's like a big web of like sinew and muscle and like
So it's,
animal,
it's effectively impossible to connect one specific connection, but by proxy they're all in this web together somewhere.
Okay.
Yes.
So I couldn't follow where the research.
It's a gamble,
where
then.
the research link is connecting to.
You have no fucking clue. It's a gamble.
Best case scenario, we press this button and they know we're here.
Aria, what were the buttons? What did they say again?
Research
was that
uplink,
three?
terminate,
And
release,
memory wipe.
and then memory wipe.
There were
Okay,
4.
we know which one the
Yes.
terminate button is, so
So,
presses it.
there are 3 on one console.
Okay.
And then there's a separate console that seems to be kind of like it's all part of one console with different stages.
It's different, sections. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
And one of them seems to be specifically or referred to as the research uplink, and it's got like a keypad of like different braille.
We have the information right here. I thought we all established before we even came down here a week ago that we knew that people would probably die.
No, that's not. We said we would save lives if we could,
If we could.
which we can.
And we have
You
the,
don't know that.
You
don't
don't
know
know we can't.
You don't know it either. No, you can't make a case like that way.
But either way, we have to do something.
Right,
And
we
I
should
would
err on
rather.
the side of life.
Of course, I am erring on the side of life. I don't want to keep them there. I'm just saying that we should do our research before we go and open something that could be an Illithid.
Yes,
Okay, so do
I
your
do
research.
understand. Yes.
Or pressing a button that could kill the subject.
Can
Yes. Do your
Can
research,
I-
but no button pressing.
just try
How?
something?
What is there that will give us information?
That you don't know that button will give us any information.
It says research.
Is there anything to indicate that the research uplink station, like, opens like a book or like a fucking I don't know?
Is there
like
any
a-
wires, like, where it connects to?
I mean, you can see that there are like not really.
Right. Can I try?
I mean, you don't know. This is like completely alien technology.
Yeah.
So there's no way you could really discern much of it.
Okay.
You're lucky that you can read the language. To be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna just do a quick, so we've cleared all our options. I'm gonna do a quick Eldritch Sight, detect magic. Anything?
I mean, technically, all the sarcophagi of the console
Right.
are all technically magical.
So could I,
Like, technically.
could I identify the console?
You could try.
See if it tells me anything more.
Alright.
10 minutes, put the pearl to my forehead, cast identify.
It's another 10 minutes.
Knowing that takes a while, I'm gonna go in the lamp on my own.
Would you
With
just
the
take?
jar?
Wait,
Are you gonna put the fucking tadpoles in the lamp?
I take the tadpoles with me.
just take them. What's he doing with them?
Fucking open them.
I'm just saying, one night we're gonna go back in there to sleep, and it's gonna be like aliens. Okay, there's gonna be a
Nah,
fucking
it's gonna be just Zuko's dad. It's just a fucking Ilithid.
Alright, so you go through the process of the identify. As it comes to a culmination, there's not really a spell that's cast on it. Nor is there particularly a school of magic. It's just technically magical because there is psionic
Energy in it.
energy infused with their technology.
Mm-hmm.
So it is technically magical, but there's no spell to really discern. You would get the notion of like communication, memory, perhaps, like those sorts of like connections are made for you. But yeah,
I'm gonna go into one of the rooms just on my own, and
right, you head into one of the rooms.
when nobody else is in there. Oh, this is so dangerous, but oh, I don't know if I should do this. Oh, I am really hesitating right now.
What would Aerodel do? Not what would Maya do, what would Aerodel do?
She would probably do it. Oh, she's a fucking idiot. So, okay, I'm gonna go into that kind of meditative state, and I am gonna see if my tadpole is telling me anything, is giving off any vibes, you know, like.
Roll me a charisma check. Alright. As you close your mind and focus it, you can feel the psionic energy all around you. The connection is like a web of veins. More so like nerves.
I'm glad I'm in the lamp right now.
And you feel that presence, and as you, with your eyes, well, you're not like exactly in that other space, but you begin to hear the whispers, and you feel you're in control. And you feel that other presence returning, one that's been kind of slightly distant for a while. How do I do this?
How do I
love
want to
this.
do this?
I'm
Don't say that.
Yeah.
so excited right
So
now.
you feel this urge to return to the room before this. To connect. You envision yourself placing your hand on the stem.
Connect to it now.
A voice in the back of your mind.
Neural uplink.
That's what that fucking tree is.
Is that everything?
Join. Family.
Should have fucking destroyed that thing.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah. I think we just get him out.
Anything else?
And with that, you're able to oppress that sensation, control it, push it back to the recesses of your mind, and you're in control. You're in entertainment. You ballsy motherfucker.
You say you let it take over?
I'm just gonna let you know if you'd rolled anything less than the 20 there.
That would have been bad.
Never mind.
In the lamp, I just want to take the jar,
You're an
just
idiot.
open it and sprinkle it.
You're an idiot.
I'm gonna place one up to my eyes.
I'm gonna eat one. No, I'm gonna take the jar and I'm gonna put it on a shelf, and then I'm gonna pop back out of the lamp into the room.
Alright. New bag of holding unlocked.
Yeah, I'm allowed to store stuff in there.
The reality of this situation, guys, there's nothing else in here. The console is all we have.
Well, I think that it's whatever they remember is just as valuable as.
Exactly.
I'm gonna come out of the room.
We can question them about what happened.
Can you please just listen to me instead of assuming that the only thought on my mind is ruining everything? Just went into that room. What's in the room we came through? What a neural uplink. So that makes me think that perhaps it's a connection for the Ilithids, maybe a connection to the hive mind. That means that pressing research uplink is just getting information about the current state of the uplink. Surely they must have a button or a way of checking that their clearly precious resource is okay. It's a living thing.
Not sold me on this. It's not exactly. Could be a number of things.
Can you please just trust that I know what I'm talking about here?
I'm gonna just look round to the group because I'm a bit torn personally.
Yeah, I've still got my wing over the console.
I've put myself at risk being here. Just being in this room.
Any objections?
I think quite clearly. I think if we have two options, we know what one of them does and we don't know what the other does. It's an easy decision in my mind.
I agree.
Ayak?
I don't know what to think anymore.
What's the point of getting these people out if they're only put back here?
What makes you think they'll be put back?
Well, the research facility is still here. Us getting them out doesn't destroy the console, doesn't destroy the neural system. It
We
just
wrecked the place.
I agree. We destroy this place. We destroy that neural uplink.
I don't want to go near it.
Sure, Storm's fireballs will do the job.
I can help with that as well.
I have some fancy new arrows.
We can ask these people what happened. They might know a lot.
They might have already had their memories wiped.
We can't know that.
All I do know is that you tried to connect with one and you said it sounded like they were in pain.
So please, shall we vote?
Let's release them. There's no two ways about it.
I think we may have come to the decision that Arilla initially warned us of.
Which is?
Based on what Aradell's just said, and I'm assuming you got it from the only reliable source we have on these matters. If I had to guess, then the research uplink button, it will just take whatever information is stored in these people and send it off to the hive. Now, if that's true, then disturbing it and taking them out will scuttle their plans here.
but they could start somewhere else, or perhaps, even if they don't have time to do that, they will be aware that we know they know. I think we need to ask ourselves is there any benefit to leaving them here and letting them stick with this outdated information?
I'm
they
not
have?
suggesting that.
Unfortunately, I am this time.
No, it's out of the question. Leave
No,
them.
I agree.
Why would we leave them here?
Because in taking them, we will be alerting the Ilithid to the fact that one of their facilities has been
They
compromised.
already. I doubtless to say, I'm sure they already know we've been here. Why
Good.
did they? The door
And
has
that
been
is another question as well.
integrated.
If the tadpoles are sentient and connected to the hive, then yes, they do. They do already know we're here. And
Aria, wait. You said that the footprints had boots on, right?
Mhm.
Like shoes, yeah.
Do Ilithids
There are-
wear shoes?
Don't know what their feet look like.
I think we can safely assume they do not.
That means that there's humans involved here.
Yes.
They could have information.
Or they
And
could
the-
just
they've had
The
Cool.
people in those jars might know who the people involved are.
Yes.
Again, if
Then
I
we
were
can go
to
upstairs and interrogate them.
theorize based on the information we have, it's entirely likely that people who have been kidnapped or others who have been taken, if these are the only 5 people who have disappeared, then that creates an issue where we have to wonder who the other 3 we heard and saw.
We'll get to that. We're not just going to just leave as soon as we freed these people. We're not going to teleport elsewhere.
We have to ask ourselves whether the people who came down here are one of the people
Yes.
we've already met.
We have investigation.
Probably,
we have,
right?
Not to
We
sound
have-
like too much of an arsehole, but can I just remind you, last time that you didn't listen to me, 2 people died.
Does that make you right in this case, automatically? I'm not sure that's how it works.
I'm just saying. I have a great deal more information on this than you do, Zuko.
I don't think any of us have any more information than anyone else.
Tell me, Zuko, do you hear voices?
No.
Have you felt the hive mind?
Right, but
You
I'm
have
not
a
sure that's an
fucking
advantage.
tadpole in your brain?
No, I don't.
Then you have no connection to this.
No, but I'm here to try and help these people.
As am I.
Strong arm your way into this, Eridel,
Yes.
and you'll be doing this all on your own. I will not be a part of some misguided, aggressive course of action that leaves others dead or worse. It's risky. Just pressing a button, we don't have no idea what it could do.
You always assume the worst of me. You always assume that I want to
Not
go with the
the worst
violent
of
option.
You mean the
The
worst of
the
you?
situation. We're assuming the button's going to do something helpful. Perhaps it will. Perhaps it will show us all the deep dark secrets of the Ilithid, and we
We're
will be
assuming that letting them out will do something helpful.
It will do something helpful.
It
Save
might
their lives.
release 5 Illithids.
Look,
So we
we need to
we
vote
deal
on
with
this.
them. We deal with them, but I'd rather deal with 5 Ilithid than give the Illithid more information and deal with 5 Illithid.
Alright,
I
fine.
agree.
Press the fucking button then. 'Cause
Allow.
what do I know?
What did
I do an
the
insight check on Eridel.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
Don't sweat. I never roll well. Maybe, never mind. I mean, it's up to her. What she wants.
I mean, you can tell that she is really stressed out right now. Like, she looks like her head is, like, killing her. And she's also kind of like, her eyes keep darting towards that room.
I'm gonna press the
Eridel,
pod
what-
release button.
Well, my wing's there, so you're gonna have to move that.
There you go, press it.
I'll sleight of hand it. I'll sleight of hand it.
Eridel, what exactly did it say?
Yeah, what did it? What?
She doesn't say anything.
If you told us what it said,
I told you what it said.
did you?
Yes, I did.
Called it a neural uplink. Yes, she said it called it a neural uplink.
And what did it want?
Because you went into another room, didn't you?
Mhm.
No, no,
We didn't hear that bit.
Didn't you tell
no,
us?
we didn't.
I think
We didn't, but there is only one source of information. There's only one source that she could have gotten that information from.
Gosh.
Literally no one else upstairs on the surface knows about Ilithid. We've established that. No one knows anything about them. So there's only one source we know that you could have gotten that from.
So we let them out?
Let them out. Yes, we wasted enough time.
Kayak, if you please. May I?
Okay, I'll kind of... I move it for a second, then move it back, and then sort of look at Aria for a second, then look away and move my wing out of the way. And just start walking to the middle of the room.
Which one are you pressing?
Pod release.
Oh, imagine you just was like, terminate.
Just liquefies them.
There's a vapor that releases from the pods as you watch the glass fog again and lift up. All 12 of them are open. As they do, the humans inside lay unconscious and motionless.
I'm going to use my wings to glide over to one and kind of put my
Before Gaiak
hand
does
on
that,
their
I
face.
say, Gaiak, tell them just to get him to stop. And I say,
I'm mid-glide.
oh fuck, okay. Did we get a description of Rowan? The most recent disappearance?
No,
We don't know. We don't know who they are. We just know that 5 people have gone missing.
Okay, well, assuming that a professor would like... No, it's a professor's assistant, isn't it?
Can we see any markings on them, like they've been dissected?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we search for can we check signs of life? Are they alive?
Yeah, are they breathing?
I did say that I was going up to one.
Yeah.
So as you go up, you can see there's presumably a number of you like crowd around the pods. There is shallow breathing from all of them. They are covered in scars, where potentially numerous surgeries have been undertaken on them. Body horror. Trigger warning for this session, I guess. But there's a lot of scars across them where they've been opened up. All of them kind of have their eyes rolled into the back of their head, their jaws slapped.
Can I try and like slap one of them awake?
You just slap the face. Still unconscious.
Have they still got those things in on their heads?
Yeah, they've all got like contraptions on their heads. And, like,
Does it look like
wires
it's like
to their
attached
bodies.
like into their brains?
Not really. It looks like it's almost like suctioned onto their heads.
Can I try and like peel it off?
You can. It like pops and squirts as you remove it.
Grim.
Anything else happen?
You now have like an unconscious person without a head contraption.
Can I try and use psychic
Tracks into the
whispers
sarcophagus.
on the person who I had before? Just reconnect.
Sure, as you reconnect again, your head is filled with screaming of 1,000 agonies.
Is that...
And your body is racked with pain. Like you imagine the absolute agony this person must be in.
Eridel just like drops to the floor and like kind of like crouches in like a fetal position and like holds her hands open.
What's going on?
I'm gonna... The person that Eridel just took the head contraption off, I'm gonna see if I can carry her out of the pod and just lay her on the ground. I'll lay them on the ground.
Hold on,
Yeah.
before you touch, did you not see she touched?
I'm fine.
I don't think that was a physical thing.
I don't know.
It was psychic whispers again.
Okay, well, good if you told us.
I'm gonna go ahead and just like take the person out while we don't release any of the other ones yet.
They're already open, right?
No,
But
they're
they're still
attached.
brain
Oh right,
dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
So just removing the one that has already been removed, I'm just going to lay them on the ground. And
Take them out.
what can I? Are they male, female, or old, young? What are they?
This one is the male. One of the males.
Uh,
Youngish looking.
Not
Perhaps in,
do we know how many of the
mid,
ones that
late
disappeared?
20s.
Do we know the genders of how many of the ones that disappeared?
You know, not all of them, hopefully, but we've got names.
Because we have Lilith and Rowan, but also Alfie, which is a
Aoife.
Oh, Aoife.
It's an
Sorry,
Irish name.
Aoife, which is
I know what
potentially
Aoife is.
Aoife Engledale. Sorry, I only know that because I was supposed to be called Aoife.
Actually, yeah. Looking over them real quick. How many are men? How many are women? This helps me narrow it down.
I have already said, but they are like it kind of correlates to the 5 missing victims.
No, but like how many? Just so I can narrow down who's who.
There's 2 girls and 3
That's
boys.
the same answer.
It doesn't
I don't
matter
know
right
what's going
now.
on.
Yeah.
I needed a
Check them
specific
out.
number just so I could. It was 2 girls and 3 boys. You said.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's 1 lecturer
Okay.
and 4 students. There's 3 students and 1 assistant.
Okay.
No, there's three students, 2 lecturers.
Oh right, okay. And he's a lecturer.
The assistant
Yeah.
is still a lecturer.
Okay.
Archaeologist.
Quick question again. This is just also I can narrow down who it is I have in front of me. Clothing. The students, I imagine, would be wearing a uniform.
They are all in the same clothing. Like they are
We-
literally kind of draped in like almost like grey. It's hard to describe. It's almost like you want to say that it's silk, but it's got like almost a
Don't like
gentle
any-
leathery touch.
Oh, weird.
They're in hospital.
Like
girl.
webs?
Okay.
None of us know
Like a hospital gown.
who is who. None of
Okay.
us know.
So this is where this is my thing. The people who've been in here the longest are at the most risk of being infected with a tadpole.
We have no way of knowing.
Rowan Green, the person who only disappeared 10 days ago, is the least at risk.
Well,
Okay, what I will say to you is this person does have less scars on them than the other ones.
okay.
They have one down their chest, down to the top of their abdomen. It looks like their chest cavity was open.
Okay. I'm gonna Kinsley's just gonna try and lightly slap them just to wake them up.
You slap them, there is no consciousness that comes to them.
Well,
get
I
them
would
out?
suggest that we put them in the lamp.
Can we get them out, please?
This is wasting time. Let's get
I
them
don't
out.
want to be down here anymore.
Aerodel, the person you connected with, is it the person here? The one I
The
have.
one who you got out, yeah.
Yeah, I guess the only thing left I can do is just like maybe just do a quick check, like open up their eyes, like try and see if I
I
can.
mean, their eyes are rolled into the back of
There's
their
5 of them, and
I'm-
there's 6
I'm
of us.
picking
Just
one of them
carry
up.
them out.
So
Yeah, I'm
piggyback.
gonna go
I'm getting one of them on my back.
Yeah.
Take off one of the headpieces from one of them, and I'm gonna
Yep.
try and put.
Do we want to deal with this tree
I'll-
thing before
We
that?
are destroying this place.
Mhm.
Before we carry them through, yes?
Yes. I can.
Alright,
Now
well
what
I'm gonna
would
turn
you-
around. In that case, I'll turn around, I'll face that tree.
The room as well. I want the lab gone.
Alright, I'm gonna start Eldritch blasting the
Same,
fucking
I'm joining.
pods.
I'm joining. Eldritch
Gonna
Blast.
destroy the equipment.
As you strike the pods, they take no damage from your attack.
Okay, I turn my hand towards the console. 3 blasts.
The mollusk-like shell resists your damage.
I'm gonna use produce flame and put it up against like the sinew on the floor, see how it reacts to it. Does that destroy the sinew at least?
It does burn the sinew away,
Right.
and like
Fire.
you hear this like low-pitched whining as it burns away,
I'm gonna face the
Yep.
console.
Yep, we know what we've got to do.
Is this gonna work?
What about the ceiling?
The fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Fire seemed to burn it.
Would an explosion bring the ceiling down? Fire explosion?
I can help with that.
Yeah, and while this
That's
conversation is
real
happening, I'm continuing to just produce flame and throw it at the branches and web all
Just trying
over
to
the
burn
room.
it away.
Yeah.
I don't really have any.
Wait, are you? Where are you? Where are you burning to? Because you said you were in the
Pod room.
like the experiment room. not
Yeah.
the pod room.
Yeah. But like the kind of like just all the shit in here, I'm just kind of in the process of
I
burning
see
it
what you
away.
mean. Yeah. Okay. You continue to burn away at that and blast it. There's hissing and releasing of like steam and gases into the room. With every blast, there's a higher whine that occurs.
Does it affect the pods? Sorry.
The pods don't seem to be destroyed, if that's what you mean, when you're blasting around like at Sinew. You're not sure if it's destroying anything else.
Can I do two things? First thing I'd like to do is I'd like to see if the pods are protected by anything psionic.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
I was going to produce a blade and try and like puncture it, I guess,
Okay.
and see if there was any resistance or anything to it, or if it just like allowed it in.
Sure. As you take the blade and like puncture against the pod, it is an object. It is immune to the psychic damage.
Aria, did you say about the
But it doesn't seem to react in any other way, like there's some kind of arcanic
Second
shielding on it.
thing
It's
that
just
I
a
want to
very
do
durable material.
is I want to go into that room with the nervous system.
Okay, as you step into that room, you can see the doors are open, and there are 3 Illithids stood there looking directly towards you, who have been on their way back down.
Yeah, obviously. That was definitely.
And as you kind of like stand there, like your eyes wide and open, there's been a lot of time spent down here with there's been a lot of time spent down here, and as the doors are open and you see them stood in front of you, roll me a charisma check.
Oh shit!
I was literally about to leave the room and get something, and then as I opened the door, I heard you see 3 Ilithid. I was like,
Oh.
Oh,
guys, it was a great campaign.
Yeah, it was a fun 100 episodes while it lasted.
we'll remember you, Eridel. Fine.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay. As you stand there, you feel like their eyes narrow in at you, the one that's kind of leading in front. Another one kind of like glides its way forward as one of them kind of turns its head to the other, and as you're pulled into its hive, you hear the words,
"Protect the subjects and research."
Bit late for that, mate.
and that is where we're going to end the
We've got like 2 weeks! We have like 2 weeks!
My God!
Boy, are they gonna be pissed when they get through those doors?
Oh my God!
Oh my god!
See, like Gaiac throwing fire everywhere. They're gonna be like, "Son of a bitch!"
It's fireball time, baby. It's
Fireball
fireball time.
time.
It's fireball
Great
time.
thing
I
is,
was
that
wondering, I was
big
thinking to myself, like-
tree is in the way, so it's definitely going to take some damage during this
Yeah.
fight.
And
I
gun
thought
into it.
it might be a bit too
Fuck.
dark for us.
You guys don't know that they're there.
We don't know that, no.
Oh
We're
shit!
about to.
That's
Just
an
like-
Aerodel.
Only Eridal's the one that's opened the door
Yeah.
and seen them immediately.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
we're about to.
You're about to see them.
Yeah, we'll know they're there pretty soon, I'm sure.
It's
They're not just
alright,
going to be
mate.
like,
It's alright.
"Oh, leave
You know
them
what?
there."
If Eridel can keep them busy for a sec, we'll just burn their library down. It's fine.
Yeah,
No,
I
we're-
think they might have her. I think they have her.
Yeah, they've got.
Look at that save.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we'll have to figure out what
Ho
happens
ho ho!
in the next session, which will not be next week.
Oh,
we are
okay.
taking
Oh
next
my
week off.
God!
So that will be 2 weeks we should be back on. Let me just double check.
Oh my
On
god.
That was
The 10th of April.
And obviously our time will be changing from GMT to GMT+1, so just keep
BST,
that in mind.
innit?
But before we end the
Bullshit
session,
time.
let's do our round of
Oh my god.
shout-outs once again. So, Mitch, wanna start things off?
Hello, yeah, of course. So, Monday evenings, we play Star Wars Edge of the Empire over on twitch.tv/Natural Wonders. I guess that's 7 p.m. BST till 10 now. It's good fun. We play, it's like Star Wars plus D&D mixed together. It's good fun. Sam, Ewan, and Jay join me over there with a couple of other friends. And that's, tomorrow at 7. Good fun.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. And Sam?
Alright, yeah. Twitch.tv/SamJKP. Apparently Leolor's doing a shout out. Yeah, fucking idiot. He plays loads of Pokemon stuff. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Watch it.
Yeah, thank you very much for that one, Sam.
You're right.
And Naya?
Yay! So I'm not a possessed Ilithid in real life. I'm an alright person. Check out twitch.tv/Animea where I'll play some Genshin Impact. I'll be pulling for Venti, who's an annoying little bard. So if you come and check it out, maybe I'll get him, maybe I won't. Who knows? It's a flip of the dice.
Flip dice.
Alright, thank you very much for that. So, yep, obviously, as I said, just to reiterate, we'll be back in 2 weeks on the 10th, taking next week off. But that'll be all from us for this week. So just remember, until then, to stay dirty. 2 weeks.